Would I order some pizza? Coming soon. Yeah, because thanks for the read. How's it going? Persona Q, how is that one? Yeah. Need some noms. Second. Minute. Sorry guys, just have to send text. Alright, let's see. So we need to soften this guy, but let's try to kill these guys first. Just get them out of the way. So we don't get, like, massacred by them. One-shot these guys. It's getting better. It's getting a little more hard. First Dungeons Heavy Warrior game is going to be ungodly easy. Yeah, with those kind of games, usually they either start off hard or they get hard. It's very rare they just stay easy. Although I guess if Persona 1 would be less expected. Get her some... Yeah, since she's close enough, let's heal her up. Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of like that today. It's pretty bad. God, I hate death spells. Those are the worst. Insta-death is always the worst thing in games. Because either it never works, like if you use it yourself, it never works on enemies, or, you know, it one-shots you. In, like, the worst possible time. I need to send somebody over hell. He's out of energy. I need to give him some energy regeneration. Why doesn't he have energy regeneration? Erg. Damn it, too much damage. It's either not enough damage or too much. I really hate when there's like a cutscene and I want to like just reload. Okay, well. So play 2 didn't show up, right? It's like, how are we supposed to defeat play 2 on the same turn? Oh. Food's here. Have to reload there after this. Of course, these guys are just spawning more dudes. Shouldn't have gone too close to these guys. You know what? It's taking too long. Be back in just a second. Let me grab my food. I'm back, sorry. Next area has even more death spells. It's kind of system P3. Flipping in the way. Oh yeah. You might have added that in the Q2. Oh yeah. It's a usable. Ugh. They basically want you to die. That's the thing with those kind of games. Any of those dungeon crawlers is basically like wizardry. They just want you to die a lot. Alright. Okay, so let's get these guys a little... I don't want to go up there because then these guys are going to spawn, so... Let's get my A-team over there so I can get rid of those ships, first of all. I'm still not sure how... Because... Unless maybe when we defeat Haman... Because Haman shows up after we kill Glemmy. And then... Maybe when we defeat Haman, Play 2 and Glemmy will show up again? Because it's... Because there's no Play 2, so how am we supposed to... How am I supposed to actually kill her and him at the same time? Doesn't make sense, so... Alright. Let's get him out of there. Let's do this. Now my food before it gets cold. wonder if I should keep this one alive. I don't think it's needed. Because none of these are like... Oh, maybe. Just in case somehow this if you destroy this one, like they don't show up. I am. It's the last mission of the of the double Zeta. Seems complex. Seems to still spawn if they... I doubt they come out of the ship. Let's just kill it. Let's get the ship out of the way so we don't have, like, spawns. Third monitor. Nice. Yeah, technically you have 3 monitors if you count my TV. Okay, these guys I don't have to kill with anybody specific, I don't think. It's just this guy here I had to finish off. I'd have to be here when Lady Haman spawns after, what's his face? Excuse me. Using your TV as second monitor for years. I feel like you want a bunch of stuff opened up time, yeah. It's definitely nice to have. Critical mount. What, you didn't one-shot him? You get one of those like ultra widescreen curved monitor fancy doodad. Completely out of energy. Alright. Alright, so this team's done. Okay, now I can destroy these guys. We do. Get all the Z's. Good precautions because you have your mic arm between the TV and the monitor. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, next turn we'll... I'll try to soften up with him, especially since he's supercharged. If I use a weaker attack, I should be able to do enough damage without killing him. As long as she doesn't get hit. As long as I can kill him in one shot. Problem is, I might need one more... Oh, these guys can help. These guys can, like, soften him up if I need to. The other save. There's, like, so many quests in this one. We haven't even unlocked one yet. Oops. That's the wrong button.
この私を捕らえると少しはできるようだな。逃がさんよ。くだらぬざれ言に付き合うつもりはない。
やめろ、私に構うな。私を誰だと思っているんだい。私はキャラスーンだぞ。
And now you're dead. Boom. Evade. Like one shot him. I have enough energy. Next turn I should have enough energy. I need to soften him up so the other dude can kill him. Now the cursor is going to go across the map. Almost got an over 30 inches during Prime Day. What were you buying on Prime Day? Don't answer those emails, Mr. J. Those are scams. One with a 27-inch. I mean, sometimes you don't, depending how close you are, like 30-inch would be overkill if it's if you're like right next to it, right? I know what you meant. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more. Yeah, it's the power cable. Yeah, that's it. Need an extra short power cable. 30-inch power cable would be pretty shitty, actually. What? Only 1,000 damage? What the hell? This is shitty damage. Oh, because I was Saikamu, wasn't it? Oh, does he use Saikamu? Yeah, he does awaken, so I don't know why that did like so little damage. Maybe because he probably has awaken too, so I guess that protects him against it, maybe? I don't know. Maybe the mech has it. Using the skill inflicts damage on enemy, 10 HP will always remain. One time only. Interesting. So that means I should be able to... Yeah. So I should be able to, like, basically almost one-shot him with Hot Scramble Gundam and then finish him off with her. No, because... No, I definitely didn't, because I definitely killed them last time. So how... No, wait, where did I see that? No, that's him. Oh no, okay, he has to use the skill, that's right. Yeah, so he didn't use that skill. Okay, maybe it was this. Maybe it was a beam attack that I used, that's why it was, like, no damage. Actually, does he have a beam attack? Because if it reduces by 50%, it's a beam rifle at first. It was a beam rifle. Yeah, the beam rifle might be... With that reduction of damage, that might be enough to make it so he survives. But still too strong, though. Another couple thousand. I don't know if his attacks are considered beam. Hero Mega Beam. Nope, that's definitely not considered beam. Reload. I really wish you could, like, skip cutscenes. I hate when you accidentally, like, kill something and you're trying to, like, weaken, and then you have to reset the game, because you gotta watch the entire cutscene before it lets you, like, reload. So, if I try to tackle, maybe tackle will weaken him. Especially with my super critical. Alright, it's decent. 10,000, and he was able to do like, what, 7,000 with that beam attack? No, he didn't have a beam attack. He had a beam attack. Beam rifle. Yeah. Alright, so we're down to 2,000. I don't know if that's strong enough for her. What's her attacks? Oh yeah, it's beam rifle. What the transformed version? Beam saber. I'm assuming that's considered a beam attack. So I guess I'll have to use this armed grenade launcher. But I'll have to wait next turn. Alright. Just out of range. Let's weaken him a bit here. We'll not weak enough, but perfect. Alright, that's that quest done. Iron Wolf Jumrufin. That's the first time we've ever had a quest that involved the secret unit. Which is why it was like weird that we... It's like, what is this secret unit thing they're talking about? Ah, he's back to normal now? Jeez. Why is he back to normal? Let's have him defeat these guys, because he needs to... What's the other quest? The Hyper Beam Saber, I should be able to do that no problem, because I can do that with my current form without having to transform. And... You know, I really wish they put these in order. Be in the same turn. Wasn't there one where I needed to have... Maybe it was the one I just did. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, we did that one. Alright, perfect. Yeah, and I don't need... Okay, so I don't need any higher vigor than what I have right now. I need to keep him down here because she's gonna spawn down here, so... But he's got enough energy... Yeah. Let's capture those two. So finish these guys off so we don't have to worry about them. Alright, let's hope... Probably not close enough. Yeah. One more turn. Alright. Hopefully she's got enough power to kill this guy. Oh, come on. One more turn. Ugh. Why is she so slow?
我が大義の障害となるか。
どきなさい。
やってくれたな。
He missed him there for a second. I was like, aw.
私のこと好きだったんでしょ。でもごめんね、クレミ。
君か。ルールか。君にやられる。
ジュド、ブルズーを助けて。ブルズーは私たちのところへ来たがってる。
分かっている。ブル。ダブルゼータメン。
ジュド、連れてって。
グレミー。ブル2は返してもらう。戻れ、ブル2。
Where is Play 2 though? This is like...
死んだの、クレミ。
I guess you just like jumped on board, but we had like a quest defeat, so maybe after we defeat Haman, she shows back up. Can't sense Gulli's waves anymore. I see, so that's what happened. No matter how many warships or mobile suits you have on hand, it will not determine the victor. We're going to fight in the Quebli. Lady Haman, please don't be so rash. You can't go out on your own. Don't worry, I have only one opponent. Huh? Do not fear, I have Judo exactly where I want him. Only Judo Ashta can make me feel the need to wear a normal suit, even though he's still but a child.
ジュドは明日決着をつけよう。
Haman was calling out to me. Just wait, Haman. I'm going to bring you down. Vibration? That was the name of that quest? go defeat these things. Where'd all the warships go? Great scrapyard in the sky. Maybe they'll turn into colony units in their next life. Gundam killer. Alright. Definitely not gonna be able to one-shot her. Well, it's only 15,000. I could probably handle her by myself. Just gotta make sure I finish her off with a, this is the one I had to do with the super hyper whatchamacallit, right? Worst part is these two are probably gonna like spawn in the top area or something like that, so I have to go like all the way back up. Yeah, hyper beam. Which isn't a problem right now because we have that with our full armor version. As long as we don't eject, we're fine. That's using a lot of energy. Let's not do that.
あなたには見えているはずだ。戦いで無駄死にをした人の意志が、人の思いが、人の意志が力となっていくのか。これがニュータイプ。しかし人は生きる限り一人だよ。人類そのものもそうだ。
People die when they are killed. Let's hope so. Although in this game, generally not. Alright, let's make a save here because I probably won't be able to one-shot her, so I have to probably have to hit her twice. Oops, I forgot to start the timer when I got back from a break. It's gonna be off for a little bit. I'll have to fix it. Laters. It's like my timer isn't moving. Where's that button? Add a marker. Yeah, Hyper Beam Saber is actually pretty cheap. I thought it was more expensive to use.
お前が見せてくれたように人類すべてがニュータイプになれるものか。その前に人類は地球を食い尽くすよ。
そんなに人を信じられないのか。憎しみは憎しみを呼ぶだけだって分かれ。憎しみを生むもの、憎しみを育てる血を吐き出せ。
吐き出すものだとない。
やられっぱなしでいられるか。
許すわけにはいか
Oh,
ない。
yeah, we're gonna need to do that 3 times
どう言われようと己の運命は
and not get hit.
自分に開くのが私だ。
Well, we can take the hit at least. At least from that attack. It's not too strong for melee. Alright. My blood to live.
私の負けだな。
ハマーン、その潔さをなんでもっと上手に使えなかったんだ。持てる能力を調和と協調に使えば地球だって救えたのに。
アステロイドベルトまで行った人間が戻ってくるっていうのはな。人間がま
Did
だ
they travel further than the asteroid belt?
に縛られ
Wasn't there people from Jupiter?
飛べないって証拠だ。
だからってこんなところで戦ったって何にも。
そうさ。坂しいお前らのおかげで地球にしがみつくバカどもを抹殺できなかったよ。すべてお前たち子供が帰ってきてよかった。強い子に会えて。
Come on, no! Beautiful. Warrior once more. So is there not? So we never had a thing where we were able to fight Play 2 and the other dude to defeat him in one turn. So I don't know if there's like another like some other weird requirement you need to do to trigger that. But whatever. Not redoing this one. 100% quest completion. I mean, that's a gold one, which means it's usually the gold ones are usually like weird things you have to do. Unless no. I'm trying to think if there's a. Because we fought Play, maybe after we defeated Play, then he spawned, and then maybe, I don't know, well, whatever. It's just a modification anyways. So. Alright, Double Zeta done!
ハマーンカーンとグレミートとこの2人の死によってネオジオン構想と呼ばれる戦いはついに終局を迎えた。ザビ家の血を利用したハマーンのネオジオンはザビ家の血を継ぐとされるグレミートとの反乱により崩壊の道をたどることとなった。そしてこの勝利はたった一隻の戦艦と数機のモビルスーツ受動アーシタをはじめとする年派もゆかぬ子供たちによってもたらされたものだった。サイド湾に待機していた連邦軍とエウーゴの艦隊が到着した時には全ての戦いは終わっていたのである。
今頃来るなんて、今頃大人たちは、あんたたち何にもしないで地球に住めると思ってんの？
やめなさい、ジュド。何を言ってもわからない人にはわからないわ。
それじゃあ死んでいった連中たちはどうなる？いっぱい死んだんだよ、いっぱい。
分かっている。気に入らないなら俺を殴って気を済ませろ。
そんな。うわ
若きニュータイプたちが導き出した平穏は人類の新たな可能性を知らしめる道しるべとして人々の記憶に刻まれていく。戦いの終わりを見届けた受動アーシタとルールカは 人類の新たな可能性を見つけるた
But
め
where are they going?
地球圏から離れることを決意した新たな時代の到来を予感され
Jupiter.
今木星へと旅立つ
Why would you want to go to
そして
Jupiter?
その手に取り戻した最も価値のある報酬
リーナなのかやっぱりリーナなんだな。
お兄ちゃん
Jupiter makes you stupider.
月の地平線から地球が姿を現すその水の惑星をジュドーは見つめてつぶやいた
人は一つにつながることができるって誰かが言ってたけど俺は信じる。そうだろカミーユ。
Alright. 2 more left. One which I'm sure is going to be short, and the other one's probably going to be longer. The other one, this one I thought for sure would be like at least a 6, would be like a 6-parter, but this one's only 5 parts. These guys, which I have no idea what the hell these guys are. Are these guys even in the game at all? Like, I don't think these guys even like showed up. It's just like, here you go. Here's some dudes from the show. They weren't actually introduced in any way. Get another version of Haman Karn now. Rune's offspring. The only quest we didn't do is the one to well, these ones I'll probably eventually get. It's just this one here, which I'm not sure how I was supposed to do that. Like, first of all, it seems like it'd be mutually exclusive to the other one. I don't know. It's weird. Alright. Gem roofins. Let's turn to stuff we already have. Well, we don't have the production of them, but new designs. Nope. But he's ready for development. Yeah, this guy. It's gonna make the Hazel Raw one, and then I can make this one afterwards. Three. Yeah, only need level 3. This guy doesn't really have any upgrade. Like, everything's a downgrade, so I'll just keep working on this guy. Silver bullet. I mean, everything's technically a downgrade, but then the new Gundam, at least I can then make like a, I can get this one. Just even more of a downgrade. I don't know. We still need 2 more levels for this one. We need both of these as well in order to unlock the that other quest, but alright. Next. Char's counterattack. It's this one here. Let's see. Yeah, pretty much, right? Well, that's the thing. When you hit a hill for a Gundam, like basically the best of that series, you're pretty much everything is going to be a downgrade, but it might get you. It might like potentially put you into another path, which does get you an upgrade. But at that point, what you can do is you can exchange them, which will be a downgrade almost guaranteed. But that exchange one might be like on a different path that will be a better one. So, for example, this silver one here. Whoops. It's like a silver bullet. If I exchange that, I can. So I go to this Gathly thing, which of course compared like stat-wise compared to it, you know, it's do I see? I guess I can't just get a quick comparison. It's like 230, yeah, so it's definitely way weaker than this one. But then so we can go to like, you know, maybe eventually like a stronger one, like the O, for example, here. So a couple generations later, I might get something that's going to be stronger than, you know, what I have, right? So yeah, so you can definitely switch. At this point, I already have an A team. I've been kind of doing it as I go along just to get more profiles unlocked, but I mean, it's really not. It's not like I need to do any of that. It's like I'm going for 100% quest completion or profile completion. I just, you know how I am. I'm a completionist by nature, so I still wanted to try to get those things unlocked. Alright. I don't know if I saved. I did. Alright. Char's counterattack. 2 more to go. Oh yeah, I want to check quests. That's why I exited. Oops. Yep. I'm a completionist, but I'm also sane. Alright, max out the get gauge unit provided by Muro during the second Neo-Zeon War. Maybe we already have that one. By Char. Calum to the production list. It's probably, considering Bright as reward, it's gotta be a warship. Stage 1 Aftermath Meteor. Have Muro defeat Gune within 3 turns. Alright. Stage 1 Aftermath Meteor. Destroy 6 or more enemy units within 3 turns. Alright. So this one probably has 3 missions, looking at the number of question marks. So, relatively short, looks like. It's based on the movie, right? So. Yeah.
シャア・アズナブル、かつての一年戦争時において赤い彗星と謳われたジオンのエースパイロット、後にクワトロ・バジーナとしてグリプス戦役を戦い長らく消息を絶っていたその男が再び歴史の表舞台へと姿を現した。宇宙世紀0092 12月22日、旧ネオジオン軍残党や反地球連邦組織と接触し、新生ネオジオン軍を組織していたシャアは難民コロニーであるスイートウォーターを占拠。そこを拠点とし、自らを総帥としてネオジオンの復活と同コロニーの地球連邦からの独立を全世界に対して表明する。後に言うスイートウォーター宣言である。これに対して地球連邦軍はシャアのネオジオンを過小評価し、具体的な対策は講じなかった。
Who's leading this Neo-Zeon again?
いや、一部であるが、シャアの危険性を見抜き、動き出している部隊があった。ブライトノア大佐やアムロ・レイ大尉を中心とする外角侵攻部隊ロンドベルである。この部隊は旧ネオジオンの残党の捜索と掃討を任務とした。だがスペースノイドの世論はすでに反地球連邦に傾いており、シャアを支持する民間人によってアムロたちはシャアの追跡を封じられてしまう。そして2ヶ月後の2月27日、 ついにシャアは地球連邦政府に宣戦を布告。小惑星フィフスルナへと進軍を開始した。歴史は繰り返すのか。ネオジオンを迎え撃つべくフィフスルナへと向かったアムロは、そこで宿命のライバルと対峙することになる。かつては敵として、またある時は味方として戦った二人が今再び激突する。
0093, we're almost out of the Universal Century. What's that? That could be 3 kilograms lighter. We changed the material for the cockpit frame. It's more durable, so there's absolutely no danger. I should hope we wouldn't be making it weaker. Why are you only telling me this now? Look, I wanted to deliver 10 days early. Well, that's a Char and his Neo Zeon. We wouldn't be rushing through this if he hadn't suddenly decided to try and drop an asteroid onto Earth. An asteroid? Didn't try to drop a colony? I guess they ran out of colonies. Like, damn it, what do we do now? But they already did an asteroid with, like, Haman. Haman tried to drop an asteroid on Earth, too, so... No. Haman didn't... No. She smacked an asteroid into that base. In space. Definitely is. They're just like dropping all the shit on it. I mean, to be fair, that'd be the best way of like destroying, you know, the Earth's habitation. Just keep dropping big ass shit all over it.
隕石の後先。
Like absolutely destroy the ecosystem. Fifth, entry angle check, speed check. Where's Captain Char? Nanai Miguel. Ma'am, he's in the Sazabi. Put me through to the captain. Yes, ma'am. What is it, Nani? Nanai? Captain, Queen Gus's sector is in a deadlock. He's requesting support. How do we proceed? Fifth Luna is already on its way to Earth. Signal all units to withdraw. I've signaled them, but we're unable to disperse Minovsky particles to jam enemy electronics while our mobile suits retreat. Then Guine is in danger. Alright, I'll back up Guine's Jagdoga and bring him in. Fifth Luna. That implies there's at least 4 other Lunas. How many moons does Earth have now? Would it make more sense to have all the engines turn on at the same time? Fifth Luna is now on course for impact. Alright, let's return to the Rulula. Fifth Luna has already been ignited. Even so, we should at least take out the enemy's mobile suits. What? You're still here? Don't you know when you've been beaten? Give up already. 3 turns, I think that was one of the quests. Let's get the BGZ. I think that was one of the Gundams I can make there with one of the other ones. We already have the back weapon system, the back weapon system, so I can just downgrade that to the BGZ easily enough. It's probably the easiest way to doing that. It'd be a lot easier than trying to get him, increase his get gauge or whatever. Alright, so 3 turns. Not like 2 turns or something weird. This is gonna be the second half, I'm assuming. Yeah, probably. They probably made a time machine just to drop some asteroids onto Earth. It's like, haha. I wouldn't be surprised if Xeon created a time machine. That's exactly what they would do. They live underground. Is that what causes earthquakes? Whenever they do a migration underground, creates an earthquake.
ということはパイロットはニュータイプか。
Returns get... Am I done for? Guine, guess Nanai's enhancements weren't enough. Captain. More backup. Char. Captain, forget about me. Char, you know what will happen if this hits the Earth. Earth's temperature will drop so much it'll be uninhabitable. Uninhabitable. It'll be like nuclear winter. Those living on Earth only care about themselves. That is why I've decided to exterminate them. Yeah, screw the entire planet. You know, genocide, it's worth it. No one has the right to punish other humans that way. I, Char Aznable, will first discipline them all. Amuro. You're so full of yourself. The Earth cannot go on like this any longer. Seems it's time to go. Guine, come with me. I can make it. Look at you. You haven't got a chance. You protected Fifth Luna's nuclear thrusters. Good work. Sir. Can prevent Fifth from falling to Earth. Genocide, because you're worth it. Hong Kong City. This is a valid shuttle ticket, right? I'm sorry, ma'am, but circumstances have changed. I have a letter from the Earth Federation government. There's really nothing we can do at this time. Excuse me, process my ticket first. Edenor Pariah? Ah, Vice Minister Edenor, is that correct? Yes, that's right. By the way, who did that woman's letter come from? John Bauer of the Earth Federation government, sir. From Bauer, eh? Let one of them on board. I have that much political privilege, yes? This can pay off that favor I owe Bauer. Bureaucrats are all the same. Ma'am, we can board one of you. Can two of you wait for the next shuttle? But there might not be the next shuttle. Right. According to news, war has broken out. Then I'm going to send him, Hathaway Noah. Mom, you're a big boy now. It's time you experienced outer space. We'll be okay. I have a feeling the fighting won't last long. We'll catch up to you in no time. Are you sure? Of course. Vice Minister Adenor, we're all clear for takeoff, but we're coming close to what appears to be a meteor. Let's take that risk, as long as we get to Site 1's Londonian on time. Yes, sir. I don't see why we can't use a military shuttle. Quest, Pariah? I told you, the military has been mobilized. A civilian shuttle from Hong Kong is much safer. Speaking of the military, what about Char's forces? Why couldn't she have stopped his plan to cool the Earth? The Earth Federation government didn't believe that Char was still alive. There are 10 billion people in outer space. You think you understand them even though you just watch from Earth? That's even harder to believe. Indeed. But who would have thought one person could organize an army on his own? Vice Minister, we are now departing for Site 1. Go ahead. It's pathetic. We can do nothing but watch Char do what he wants. These past 2 years, we've inspected all the colonies. So why didn't we figure out what he was putting together his own militia? The Federation government rules over outer space from Earth. There are a great many space noids who hate that fact. Every time Londo Bell went to inspect them, the general public would help cover up any traces. Earth needed a great deal of energy to propel Fifth Luna. How'd he get all that nuclear power? Probably from Earth Federation government. They won't have a second wave. I'm going to collect the new Gundam from the moon. Aston Age, is the sled ready for takeoff? Just one moment. If all goes well, I'll be able to stop Char before he gets this sweet water. I can't just let Char do whatever he wants.
フィフスルナ落としの作戦はネオジオン軍として初めての艦隊戦であった。この作戦で諸君らの働きを見せてもらい感動している。しかしフィフスルナだけでは地球は浄化されない。今回の作戦の締めくくりとして追撃するロンドベルの艦隊に陽動をかけてもらう。単純な作戦ではあるが無事任務を果たしてスイートウォーターに帰投してもらいたい。以上。
It was well done. You feel like a total clown. As the Neo Zeon leader, you must think of your public image. Worst harness. Captain, I apologize for what happened at Fifth Luna. I spent a lot of money enhancing you at the new type labs. Can't afford to lose you. Don't worry about it. Go and get ready. Yes, new type labs director. Operations officer. Lieutenant Nanai. Is Guine fit to go with us? He's a bit oversensitive, but he's a first-rate bodyguard. I'm sure the scenery of the colony will calm him down. Don't you think he's a bit too far enhanced? Welcome back, Avaris. He's young, that's all. Horst, how is the situation with Access progressing? We will make much more progress once you are there to lead in person. I understand. Then I take care of the operation to divert Nobel. Yes, Captain. Pepperoni and minced garlic. Sounds delicious. Yeah, minced garlic is always good. Anaheim makes mobile suits for Neo Zeon too. Is that true? Give us a break. Technical division has no part in that. Typical corporation, right? Mr. Saran wouldn't believe me when I said I was a crew member on the Calum. That's because you're just too charming, Chan. Hehehe. Can you check the new Gundam's Psychomu? Oh, it's the new Gundam? Well, new Gundam we have, so... Yes, there's a Psychomu receiver pack behind the seat. The Psychomu can amplify enemies' brainwaves better. It'll speed up my reaction time. Yes, Lieutenant. We use that idea of yours. R&D division developed an apparatus based on that idea and installed it right into the frame. Installed it into the frame? That's right. If you look closer, you can see that these nano-sized computer chips have been integrated into the frame. That's a pretty good idea. Fortunately, I can't claim credit for this one. Concept came to us from the R&D division. That's why we'd like to test the frame again after we return to our unit. Yes, I understand. We'll need at least 3 more days to get the Gundam ready for combat. Out of the question. That's right, we've got to do better than that. However, we would be more than happy to let you take the Gundam. Yes, this is war. I'll take the new Gundam right away. We don't have to get the BGZ one. We already have the new Gundam profile, so we'll unlock that that thing right away. Enemy's moving, sir. What are they up to? They're between the moon and Side 1. Char. Anaheim is likely monitoring your every move. Get a mural for me. Sir. Combat bridge. Get a move on. Mobile suits. Prepare to intercept. Evacuate fleet. Execute fleet evac. Damn. I thought mobile suits were designed for close combat. All units, this may be just a diversion, but don't hold back. Direct your attacks on the enemy. Let's reduce their numbers. Release a barrage. Don't let them get close. Mobile suits. What are you doing? Rakhalem is pinned down. Destroy the enemy's mobile suits before they can get too close. Gah, don't let them get any more ground. That thing is just like taped together. Lieutenant, there's a message from Rakhalem. Char's second wave. It's close to the moon? You want me back in Lundo Bell right away? Psychomo receiver is fine for now. What? You're going already? Just hold on a second. I'm powering it up. Stop, it's impossible. You won't make it on time. There's gotta be a way. Muro. Chan, get the booster bed and the mass driver ready. Ah, right. Don't say I didn't warn you. We're going. Send the Psychomo frame samples to Lundo Bell. Do that to me. Alright. It's good to defeat 6 dudes. So at least 6 enemies within 3 turns. Was it 3 turns or 2 turns? Sometimes they say 3 turns in that one, and then the actual like quest is like less. 3 turns, okay. It's nice when the quest actually matches the challenge. Makes it a lot easier. Guys. Could be slam dealing with the stragglers in the crowd. Strike issue with a crew of 10 people. Yeah. You guys got hit pretty hard. Gotta love eventful days like that, right? So you got the vouchers, makes sense. Here's a thank you for all the hard work. Hope you got some some overtime stuff as well. So imagine there'd probably been like all hands on deck kind of thing. Been all hands on deck for 2 months now. Some of your store owners are assholes. That's always fun. Gotta keep that contract, I guess. You won't be able to support my system after June 30th, and no, I haven't ordered a new one. Need help now for my issues? Yeah, I know, right? Do it now. More dudes. Hang on, are those lights from combat? Is it Neo Zeon? Is it a war? Looks like it. You've got to be kidding me. We're going to get caught in the crossfire. Captain, fire civilian shuttle's signal flare. What? That shuttle's smack dab in the middle of combat zone. Fighting has already broken out. Yeah, there's no place for a civilian shuttle. Oh yeah, I mean, it's a lot of the stores I deal with have like Windows 7, right? So it's definitely gotta support all that shit. Especially on point of sale stuff. Like point of sale stuff, of course, is only is only connected on the intranet, so you don't need to have any sort of extranet stuff. But Gira Doga Custom. I know the stores I'm dealing with are finally upgrading into new systems, but it's, you know, it's a big company, so it's going to take a while before everything kind of gets there. So everything is eventually being on Windows 10. Everything's eventually going to Windows 10 now that Windows 10 is discontinued, right? Oh god, yeah. Yeah, these things are like potatoes, basically. These new systems are fast. It's like a Resin Schneider. I gotta put her in a Gyrodoga. Get Resin Schneider's Gyrodoga. Get some extra experience on her. Oh yeah, like all the PS stuff I have run on hard drives, of course. Although the new ones are SSDs, but yeah, not the old stuff. Yeah, so his has already gotten the new Gundam, regular new Gundam. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, you're basically just repairing old parts and putting them back onto the field. It's basically all you're doing with those old systems. You're definitely not installing new. They use Sweetamart, which is probably a Canadian thing. It's one used by a lot of Canadian grocery chains and stuff. You filled the beer. Now, something about some sort of like update that was pushed from this this company, from the whatever the hell's the name of the company is, CrowdStrike. So their company, like a security firm company, they pushed an update which I guess broke a lot of things. It crashed a lot of systems and stuff. So now they're like scrambling to try to like fix everything that went down. So yeah, that company's going to be having a really bad quarter. Imagine the amount of like the kind of answers they're gonna have to give there. Like how many millions, if not billions, of dollars was lost because of that update, right? Still running through Windows 3.1. Still using floppy disks. Using tape drives. Crystal alone, 12 billion? Wow, I believe it. Like, what a big cluster, right? Oh, what a, Kshatriya. Yeah, whoever pushed that update through and didn't, like, obviously do whatever tests were needed to be done to make sure that thing wouldn't, like, fuck everything up. They're definitely not working anymore. They won't be working, but man, they'll never be able to get work in the field again, right? Yeah. Yeah, if they try to push on the intern, it's like, why would the intern have this kind of power, right? So clearly that's not going to happen. Then there'd be, like, even more trouble. Yeah, but they clearly don't have a good enough test lab if it affected that many computers, right? Like, I imagine when they tested, they were probably required to test on, like, a vast array of systems. Not just like, here, let's try it on, like, these 10 computers and boom, send it out, right? Yeah. It's a little crazy.
うかつなやつ落ちろ。
Good assistance, yeah, exactly, yeah. Some of the things were bit locked, and then they're scrambling to get the keys they need to unlock the bit lock systems and that. Wouldn't be a good time for those computer systems. It's like, yeah, your data, yeah, we're not able to recover that at all. This thing, this bit lock thing has been, you know, been lost for like dozens of years now. Yeah, I need to work on this guy. Especially this guy. He did a Windows restore. Ugh. Yeah, it's never good. Oh yeah, Windows repair. Yeah, that'll restore it back to the, you know, the last good good point, which is right back when, you know, it was originally installed. Yeah, that's a good idea. That option should just be locked out. The joys of reimaging PCs. Maybe one more level for him. Did that after I spent an hour trying to fix network connection. Oh god. Yeah, that's the worst. Try to fix this thing that you can't fix because the PC's not configured anymore. See, I wonder why the network's not working. Maybe like it lost all its configuration because you really started. Oh yeah. That's the problem with non-tech savvy people. Sometimes you just go to smack your head against the wall. Grin and bear it. It's basically a brand new machine. Oh wow. I'm sure he's enjoying that. Last time he's ever going to do that mistake. Hopefully. Oh, makes sense. Yeah. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, unless they're added to the AD or whatever. It won't do enough damage. Never mind. I figured maybe he wouldn't do enough damage, I'd be able to, like... Gotcha. Makes sense. Gigan. So it's part of the GN series. Go. That one's done. Dad! Hathaway? It's Noah's son. You're in the shuttle, son, but why? Captain, I'm sorry to break your family reunion, but... Actually, it's thanks to this man I got in the shuttle. He must be Vice Minister. That's right. We'll need to redirect a ship to Londinian. On a special mission. Hathaway, sorry, we'll talk more later. Alright. Well, ship even has the latest mobile suits on board. Quest Pariah? Yeah? I advise against civilians going past this point. Oh, okay. I see. Sazamura Ray. Clop. You gotta make sure you don't get the clop. This guy's a blaze. Quest. Legendary new type completed. Max energy plus 20. Charge counterattack, yep. CCA. Alright, we have that dude. We can now make the quest item. Cool. Quinn, let's see. Gatcheria. Oh, another quest, nice. Let's get that one. That's a large size, so we're back to not having a massive dude again. Let's go back to the Queen Mantha, which we just transferred from. Was there anybody else that was ready for a level up? Yeah, I think nothing else is really an upgrade. Faz. You want a Faz? Buzz. I don't necessarily, but I mean, I can always make it and then just recreate a full armor ZZ Gundam again, but use that. Goes to a couple different ones, but all downgrades, obviously. So design, no, no new designs. What do you mean they don't acknowledge it? This one does. There's an entire quest, an entire series based on it. That's a hell of a character design. Right here. It's like both of them. It's like 5 stages. It's actually a pretty big one. Mind you, it's a big one because it combines like 2 separate series, I guess. The big ass gun. What? Who was speaking there? No. Didn't realize it would have like audio when you just like go into one of these. Maybe because I just waited long. Yeah, we're definitely very close to done, Filthy Bear. I literally have like 2 series left to go. I have got to finish off Char's counterattack, and then we got Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn. That's it. Well, I mean, it's a side series thing, right? So. Actually, that was the. Right here. Hidden 1-Year War and Apocalypse 079. It's all here. Didn't you see it all? Yeah. All I know is I have like one of the gunpla I have is the unicorn. That's all I know about it. I've never watched the series. It just looked cool. Like I'll pick this one up. Oops. Variation. What's the one? Okay, so Zabi is probably the one I want. That's probably the one for Char. So we need Gus's Yagdoga, Quest's Air Yagdoga, someone we don't have, or Sinaju. Sinaju was one I could definitely make at some point, I think. I remember there was one of the mechs I could make turn to Sinaju. I don't remember which. I wish you'd be able to like search by, instead of like by series, by. I guess I could just go to the organization. There's one of the mechs I can make that I think could downgrade to Sinaju. To the unicorn as well. Nice. Find Neil in the haystack. I don't know which one was Sinadru. I remember seeing it at some point, and I probably upgraded like since then, so it's probably long gone now. This guy maybe? No. I don't know. Whatever. Right, next. The RX 72-2 in a couple scenes. Doesn't have its own Gundam. Yeah. I mean, there's a couple Gundams that are part of it in the list there, but they're just like variants of it, right? It's like here's some slight modifications of existing Gundams. It's like here's a Zuda. The Dolpher is like here's a tank. It's basically this big ass cannon is one of the big unique ones. So here's a ball, shark mouth type. Ooh, the ball. The big ring, I guess it's the. And yeah, there's no Gundams, right? You got a Gelgoog variation. You got another core 2 or core booster interceptor type. Good old big ring. Right, so yeah, quest. Oh man, alright, maybe there's only 2 in this one. It's like, I figured there'd be at least 3, considering there's like so many question marks. Wow, this one's short then. Just like 2 maps. I'm assuming we're gonna be able to use Char if we max out the get gauge. We're gonna be playing as Char in this one, clearly. This one I'm assuming I would have had to do in the last mission, because if we're playing as Char, unless Char is joining our team or something, I don't know the story. Rainbow in Space have Guine defeat Keira. Have Char defeat Keira, then defeat... See, mutually exclusive ones. I hate when they do that. Beat Amuro on the surface of Axis. Either Guine defeats Keira or Char defeats Keira. Have Quest destroy the Clop. Do it, and have Char and Amuro engage in a mobile suit duel. Well, might as well do this one here, because we're going to have Char defeat Amuro anyways, which is going to be tagging this one off. But shouldn't, because if Guine defeats... You have to have Guine defeat Keira, so that won't trigger this one. Unless she comes back or something a second time. So they want you to replay this one. It's probably gonna be a long mission, considering it's, you know, it's the last mission of the series. It has like a million quests.
ブライトたちは地球連邦軍の参謀次官であるアデナウア・パラヤの要請によりこのロンデニオンへ駐留していた。
クエス、コロニーだよ。
これがサイドワンのロンデニオン？シリンダーの中に街がある。湖も。こんなのを見れば人が確信できるって信じられる。
ザビ家が独立宣言した気分ってわかるよな。
でもザビ家のジオンは地球に負けたんだよね。お父さんはこんなもの知らないで地球から宇宙に住む人を支配しているのよね。
だからさ、シャアは一度は地球の味方をしたけど
Yeah, but Xeon keeps wanting to introduce these colonies to Earth. That's why they keep sending them down. So, you just have to go check out one of those colonies.
今度の作戦で地球を潰してしまおうってんだからな。
その話わかるよ。地球の人って頑固で変わんないくせに、自分の奥さんや旦那さんだけは変えるでしょ。だからシャアはいろいろやってみせてさ、人の可能性見せようとしてんのよ。
でもさ、そんなことで地球を寒冷化してもいいの？
わかんない。
初めてコロニーの景色を見た子供たちにとって、それは人類が空に進出して歩んできた道のりを見るようで、また未来への可能性も感じずにはいられなかった。しかし大人たちは違っていた。クエスにとって地球に住む大人の代弁者であった父のアデナウアーは、あくまで地球に固執し、自分たちの利権を守るための行動をしていたのだ。アデナウアーパラヤ参謀次官がロンデニオンへ来たわけ、それはこのコロニーにて極秘に開かれる連邦政府とネオジオンの会談のためであった。総帥のシャア自らが立ち会ったこの会談を欺瞞の和平交渉と全く気づかない連邦政府は、ネオジオン軍の武装解除を条件に小惑星アクシズを譲渡することを決定してしまう。そしてここロンデニオンで互いに休息中だったシャアとアムロは、まるで運命に導かれるように思わぬ再会を果たす。
貴様、なんでこんなところにいる？
私はお前と違ってパイロットだけをやっているわけにはいかん。
俺たちと一緒に戦った男がなんで地球潰しを？
地球に残っている連中は地球を汚染しているだけの重力に魂を縛られている人々だ。世界は人間のエゴ全部は飲み込めやしない。
人間の知恵はそんなもんだって乗り越えられる。
ならば今すぐ愚民ども全てに英知を授けてみせろ。
貴様をやってからそうさせてもらう。
アムロ、あんたちょっと身勝手だよ。
クエス、
シャアは正しいこと言ってんだよ。
私と行くかい？
ラーカイラムには嫌な女がいるんです。
そうなのか。じゃあ
互いを宿敵と認める二人の主張は平行線をたどり、二人の言葉を間近で聞いたクエスパラヤはシャアに共感し、アムロたちを見限った。人類
As he murders like millions of people on Earth by sending a meteor there.
から続いた二人の戦いが今答えを求めて終わりへと加速していく。アクシズを手に入れたシャアの地球寒冷化作戦はついに最後の局面を迎える。
The pilot looks stupid. Also pollutes the environment, yeah. Surprised the entire Earth isn't just... You think with like how many colonies got friggin' like launched into Earth? Like 3, 4, I don't know, like I lost track how many colonies they sent down. You think those would have been big enough to like create nuclear winter? You don't really need an asteroid when you got like multiple, heavy metal colonies here. I mean, these colonies are mostly intact by the time they smack into the Earth, which means these things are like massive, right? If these things were like, these things would break up on re-entry or something. I don't know. These got these massive things that can actually survive an impact onto the Earth. It's got to make... Wasn't it like a 500 kilometer wide crater created by the Sydney one that was dropped? So, pretty sure that would have like caused some, some massive environmental changes. And they did that multiple times in a short period of time, like in terms of, the Earth's time there.
密閉型とオープン型をつなぎ合わせて建造された極めて不安定なものである。
Yeah.
それも過去の宇宙戦争で生まれた難民のために急遽建造されたものだからだ。私の父ジオンズム大君が宇宙移民者。 すなわちスペースノイドの自治権を地球に要求した時、父ジオンはザビ家に暗殺された。そしてそのザビ家一党はジオン公国を語り、地球に独立戦争を仕掛けたのである。その結果は諸君らが知っての通り、ザビ家の敗北に終わった。それはいい。しかしその結果、地球連邦政府は増長し、連邦軍の内部は腐敗し、ティタンズのような反地球政府運動を生み、ザビ家の残党を語るハマーンの長領ともなった。これが難民を生んだ歴史である。ここに至って私は人類が今後絶対に戦争を繰り返さないようにすべきだと確信したのである。それがアクシズを地球に落とす作戦の真の目的である。これによって地球圏の源である地球に居続ける人々を粛清する。諸君、自らの道を開くため、難民のための政治を手に入れるために、諸君らの力を私に貸していただきたい。そして私は父ジオンのもとに召されるであろう。
So everyone realized except me. Fancy. Looks like a crab. Heh, you're not just pretending to be a leader. You find that funny. No, and are you going to destroy Earth? I won't destroy it. I'm just going to give the planet a nice long rest. Oh, that's what you meant. You must have some terrible memories to hate Earth this much, Quest. You seem to be drawn to me, but why? Captain, you said the human soul is being weighed down by gravity. Those words, exactly how I feel. But you know, I can't help but feel that people who understand are unfortunate. Is that why you betrayed Muro and the others? Aha! I just met them by coincidence. I wasn't even really friends with them. Looks worse in 3D, yeah. Lala.
シャアと僕を一緒くたに自分のものにできると思うな。
意識が永遠に生き続けたら傲慢よ。私はあなたたちを見たいだけ。
そりゃエゴだよ。
私は永遠にあなたたちの間にいたいの。
シャアは否定しろ。
彼は純粋よ。
She's into threesomes, is what she's saying.
くそ。また同じ夢を見るようになっちまった。
Vice Minister, you don't know what Char's got up his sleeve. Yeah, pretty much. Those Earthnoids there, just screw them all. They're not worth keeping. The money we made from selling Axis Asteroid will fund the Federation government's welfare policy. If we hadn't, Char would have wiped out the colonies. But he would never harm the colonies. Char only intends on wiping out you who remain on Earth. Actually, I'm going to Luna 2 to prepare for Neo Zeon's disarmament. Disarmament of their fleet? How much you engage Londo Bell to oversee it? We can't have his fleet come close to any colony. In any case, Londo Bell will be permitted to act independently. Is that acceptable? Yes, of course. Here, if you officers detect a threat to Earth, then jump in. Understood, Vice Minister. Quest, try to deploy the funnels. You know your target, right? In the shape of the enemy ship. Yes, I can control the objects with just my brainwaves. Picture the target, and the funnels will automatically fire into the enemy airspace. Picture it. Funnels! Yeah, she's using the entire ship to, you know, practice on. That's after only a few tries. She's the real thing. You're right. The girl's an unusually strong new type, you know? Doesn't need a psycho frame to control the funnels. She needs to experience the actual combat if she's to improve any further. We don't have much time either. You want to involve her in the Luna 2 operation? Do you have any objections? It is not my job to judge Quest's suitability. I'll leave that up to you. I'll go on ahead to Access and wait for you there. The hell was that? It was like uncloaking, or are they like doing some sort of weird warp system? I think they'd be fooled by these dummy ships. No, just holograms. I was gonna say they look a little different than the real ones. I would notice as long as the number of ships is the same. Our dummy fleet is to attack Luna 2 while you occupy Axis. If all goes well, we use nuclear weapons from Luna 2. Yeah, both to accelerate Axis, as well as to contaminate the Earth. Ramming access into the Earth will cause a disaster comparable to a nuclear winter. This goes beyond any of the most evil acts ever committed. Are you sure you're okay with that, Captain Char? It's too late for lectures, Nanai. I believe in the reformation of the people of space. However, in order to develop all of us into new types, someone has to shoulder all the evils of humanity. Captain, you thought about this latest plan to get even with the Muro, didn't you? Am I that petty? Muro Ray is a man who mistakenly believes that compassion will be the weapon of a new type. A woman would have the capacity to forgive such a man, but Captain, you cannot forget about a Muro.
G-ON 独立戦争の渦中、私が目をかけていたパイロットララー・スンは敵対するアムロ・レイの中に求めていた優しさを見つけた。あれがニュータイプ同士の共感だろうとはわかる。あの時妹のアルテイシアがいなければ。
しまった。
ララ私を導いてほしかった。生地人の意志が感知できたばかりに。
What's the matter? Those who are too much alike will end up hating each other. They say love and hate are two sides of the same coin. Maybe so. Nanai, I'll be counting on you for Luna 2. Yes, Captain. Since he's finally decided to take on the name of his father, Zeon Dekun, I wanted to believe he had changed. Luna 2. How many nuclear weapons from the old era are stored in Luna 2? There's enough payload in those missiles to annihilate Neo-Zeon fleet 100 times over. Char must be aware of the fact. He's a very clever man. You're certainly not implying that our Londo Bill is itching for a war. Certainly it looks that way from Earth. Neo-Zeon fleet in sight. So they've arrived. Check how many vessels Char's brought. The number matches, sir. Wait, they sent one more vessel than reported. Shows you how honest Char is. Captain, why hasn't the Klop moved up to the front? We're insulting them. Let's consider the safety of the officials, such as yourself. Scout team, launch. Commence missile attack. Ma'am. That's 30 Flager nuke, yeah. Those were not missiles. They're clearly lasers. What? A treaty? This is madness. Our soldiers are losing their lives. Intercept. All units, intercept. Mobile Suit Forces, advance. Surround Luna 2. Annihilate all who resist.
クリス、実戦の空気を感じるだけでいい。俺についてこい。
私だって大佐の役に立つんだから。
So you're taking part in this battle? Is that a problem? Big mouth for a fake new type. I'm a real new type. Queen A, forget them. Normal humans aren't worth your time. Seems like new types are all bark. I'll crush you all by myself. Whispering on clubs. Wait, are these usable? Okay, I was gonna say. It's like these are like outlines. Like, wait a second, these are supposed to be decoys. I don't think we have a Kira here, do we? No. This will be the second half, I guess. So clearly, this one here, we just have to have quests defeat this one here. Yeah, so just quest for this one. Right, send everybody forward. Not my fake ship. It's a phony, a big fat phony.
お前らは私に落とされていればいいのさ。
こんなことで引き下がれるものか。
邪魔すんじゃないよ。気に入らないね、チョコマカと。
Right. Let's get her some experience. Or not experience, but raise her vigor. We are. We're already on the last mission. Apparently it's only 2 missions. It's shorter than I thought it would be. I figured there'd be at least 3 considering how many like question marks there were, but like the second mission has like 5 different quests. I know that, but still. Even a movie could still they could stretch into 3 episodes, right? Especially since a lot of these are based on like they're based on other media based on those things. I don't know if this one here was, but you know, like a lot of the games, they had like novels and manga that were based on that, and I'm sure the actual like this series, when I played those series based on those games, are based on those extra works, not the actual game itself. So they probably fleshed out like a lot of the story and characters. All the important stuff, right, Gargurmer? All the important stuff. I was making for charge counterattack. They actually changed quite a bit in terms of the mobile suits. Yeah. I didn't check the thing if it was this was based on the actual movie itself or if it was based on like some other media based on the movie. Like it doesn't really tell you. Usually, like when you look at the information for it, it tells you like, oh yeah, it was a game, blah blah blah, and there's like a manga and a novel, or whatever. But it doesn't tell you what the story in this game is based off of. If it's based on just the game, or if it's based on that extended universe kind of thing. So. Yeah. Really? Sliver? Yeah, that's a lot of help. Really? Really? He evaded that? Freaking hell. Heroes with the Raid! How's it going? Fire Emblem Warriors, how's that coming along? Welcome to the Gundam. We're almost at the end. We're so close yet so far. Rope attack. Full locks. Heal up these two before they get murdered. Yeah, let's heal them up too while we're at it. Also done your game? Nice. So close. There, heal them up. Yeah, I know, right? Well, to be fair, there is a lot of Gundam tactical games. Alright, let's go take down these bastards. Versus the Musou series Gundam games, yeah. How many Gundam games is there now? There's gotta be at least 100. I mean, just this series alone has like 20-something games. The SD Gundam series, I mean... It's gotta be over 100 easy. I miss Sega, that's right. It's a Gundam game that's doesn't have Gundam in its name. Baka! We'll be there in no time. $250 games, God, more than I thought. Well, I mean, a lot of those are probably like mobile games too. Probably plenty of Gundam mobile games, but even just like regular Gundam games has got to be like at least 150, if not more. And yeah, it depends. Like, do you count stuff like the Super Robot Wars game? Is obviously Gundam is a pretty big part of those. So those. I'm sure most people consider those Gundam games, if you will. But yeah, there's a lot of Gundam. I mean, it's been around for been around as long as I have. It's been around for like 45 years now. Fan service Mecha RPG Deluxe. Alright, assuming we'll be able to kill him here. Man, she's bloodthirsty. Yay, I murdered people. Woo! Wow, my god. Wait, isn't that her dad? Just murdered her dad, just like, hey, alright. Hooray, I murdered Daddy! Huh, what's this feeling? Get a Robo Mazinger, yeah. Hey, it's a complete victory for us. Now we can deliver Luna 2's nukes to the Captain. Captain, your plan worked flawlessly. Why do I feel so weird? Why, Captain, I feel really strange. I feel so powerful, so bloodthirsty. I must destroy the world. This isn't good. There's no response from Luna 2. I knew it. Damn you, Char. Captain, don't you find it strange? What's strange? We're here at Londinian, and the fleet is at Luna 2. Leaving at the same time, we should arrive at Axis before them. Would Char be that foolish? But all the ships plus one extra are at Luna 2 right now. Exactly. They're perfect dummy ships, even the number of ship matches. But that means Char has already made it to Axis. But not all of Neo Zeon's ships are at Axis yet. Our forces are equal. If we strike soon, we can win easily. Certainly had like literally one ship at Luna 2. Alright, we'll head towards Axis. Can we confirm the Captain's seizure of Axis? Data is unclear due to the density of Minovsky particles, but it should be somewhere around here. There's no doubt about it. Cress, what are you doing? We're at battle stations. Isn't it obvious? I'm trying to get rid of this sick feeling. You have a problem with that? This isn't a playground. Stand by your assigned station. Don't you talk to me like that. You have no idea how I'm feeling. Can't stand being on this ship anymore. Want to murder more people. Quest, what do you think you're doing? I'm going to see Char. Oh, I can't stand her. That's just because, as new type labs director and operations officer, she and the captain are thick as thieves. Gotta ask him about that. Look, just don't get too close. You might think of him as some replacement father figure, but you don't know the first thing about the real him. He's not the person you think he is. Well, considering she just murdered her last father. Don't you know why he and Nanai are so close? It has nothing to do with this. Captain is obsessed with the pilot he lost in the 1-year war. Lala. Huh? The captain needs to maintain his image as a leader, so he's dating Nanai. There's quite a few women who have heard the captain say Lala Soon's name in his sleep. He won't be able to take his precious Lala's place, Kess. Char started this whole war because Lala chose Amuro, not him. You're just saying that because you're a stupid little boy. You're just jealous. Leaving the Alpha, open the hatch. Stupid little boy. Kess is trying to take off in the Alpha. Let her go. We can entrust her with the Alpha. If that girl stays here, she'll affect morale. Captain will probably pick her up at Axis. Guine, you head to Axis too and look after Kess. Yes, ma'am. Guine, we don't want Quest to die. Keep an eye on her until she finds Captain Char. Yes, ma'am. I'm going to chase away both Nanai and Lala. I won't hand Kess over to the captain. And that's final. Looks like that thing is aimed right at the Earth. Activate engines! I knew it. Axis has fallen into Char's hands. If they detonate Luna 2's nukes when Axis is near Earth's surface, the Earth could plunge into a nuclear winter. Because, an entire asteroid wasn't enough, and multiple colonies. They gotta nuke it. So we need to destroy access to this assault, no matter what. Which means we have no choice but a fleet attack. Let's end this before the enemy backup arrives from Luna 2. Everyone, please entrust me with your lives. All hands, level 1 battle stations, release dummies, prepare missiles for launch. After the first missile salvo, send out Kayla's team. Captain, moving heat sources detected. I see. Later than expected. Ignite the thrusters as soon as Axis is in position. They're here. Now fire. Nuclear missiles, eh? Well played, Ludobel. Axis, time to go. Take your terrible memories with you. Please don't know how to activate all the engines at the same time. Just some one dude running over there with flint and tinder, light it manually. We'll stop you no matter what. Stop the nuclear thrusters and we stop Axis. Still on the attack. Won't let a single missile through to Axis nuclear thrusters.
Amuro, アクシズを地球に落とすぞ。まさか指をくわえて見ているわけではあるまい。
Axis has begun to accelerate. It's begun to descend to Earth. Prepare to launch the second missile salvo. Destroy Axis's thrusters, and Axis itself will definitely fall apart. Dad, where's Cass? What happened to Cass? Hathaway, were you on the ship? How would your mother and sister feel if they knew you had gone on to the battlefield? But... I want to find Kess. Is that it, Hathaway? I'm gonna get her back. Kara's exploiting Kess's ability to sense things. It would be difficult to get her away from him. Exploiting her? No way! Her ability has been enhanced. Now she's just one of Char's tools. The only way Char can change the world is by taking the lives of others. That's the kind of guy who's exploiting Kess. She'll risk greater and greater danger to please him. Kess isn't going to die. I'll bring her back before that can happen. They've even learned how to pilot a mobile suit. If you go ahead with this, then you'll become a corpse just like the rest, Hathaway. But I'll deal with Hathaway. Amuro, take the new Gundam and move out. The Interceptor team will cover the fleet. Roger that. Gundam, run our way. Will it though? Captain. Kess? Captain, am I some kind of substitute for Lala? Right to the point. Who told you that? I mean, why would something like that bother you? Because I love you, Captain. That's a bit concerning. Why? I would give up my life for you. Alright, I'll forget about Lala and Nanai. Guine, protect Kess. Yes, sir. I'll let you get in the Captain's way. If I destroy the Gundam, that'll prove I'm better than Captain Char. This is backwards. No. Oh, both sides. Alright, double check all those quests. Can Char destroy a Muro? Char... If Char defeat Keira, just beat a Muro on the surface of access. So obviously once we defeat Keira or something like that, we're gonna go onto the surface of access, I guess. We need to defeat Keira. We can't do in this too. We need to work on Char to get his get gauge maxed out. Sazabi. Alright, so Char needs to kill Keira, so make him go this way.
Hey, 私の邪魔をするな。
Badoosh. Well, that barely moved his get gauge. Maybe these missiles just don't give you a lot of shit. Yep, playing as Char now. Good old Charmander. Alright, since those missiles barely give any get anyways, I can just go kick their ass. This one, there's not really point in leveling this one up anymore. Unless I go to the Hama Hama and the Rosen Zulu. This is a downgrade anyways, so this one's kind of at the top of its game. This one here we can definitely make a bunch of different things with. So let's try to get that one. How much health these missiles have? 8,000. Figured that wouldn't be enough. Boom. Considering it didn't raise the get gauge much, probably doesn't raise the experience gauge either. Point blank missile explosion. Let's go. I leveled him up. I don't know how close he was to leveling up though. He's a bit of out of league, yeah. She had no chance. I forgot to add another dude. This is a large type again, not medium. Or not extra large, just to say. You know, these animations every once in a while are fine, but every time you defeat a missile, having that thing just blind you, it's kind of annoying. I play Zero. I don't think I've seen any of these. Nue Zeal, Psycho Doga. Yeah, you probably have to like get one of these in order to even have a chance of picking this one up. Looks like an XL too. XXL. Extra large. Was it like a blank one? Clearly didn't see it in any of the DLC stuff, so... It's nice that at least the DLC unlocked a lot of profiles for a lot of these things, so I'm not just constantly just like completely blank slate. At least have an idea of what these things are going to turn into. Huh? Ow. Good job. So blind. Well, melee is like high vigor. Just punch him. Be super high punch. Got one missile over here, need to destroy. Got one there. Alright, so just 2 missiles left. This is the second last one. This is the last mission of the second last one, so only one more to go. Sephiroth Lavestein for the 53 months of awesome support. That's awesome, Lavestein. How's it going this fine Friday? Yep, we're almost done. So next stream probably will be the end. So close. Just did Zeta, double Zeta, now we're doing Char's counterattack. Yeah, it's a long one. I thought it was gonna be longer, but you know, once you get a good team together, it goes pretty fast. It's gonna be hard to get Char's. Big Gauge isn't really going up too fast. There's a lot of dudes, but I'm also gonna have like a Muro like smacking us all this time here. It's move her away. Let's give him like a easier target. Go on, fight yourself. You know you want to. Yeah, that was what I mean. I usually, whenever I see some new mechs, I'll try out the animation once or twice, depending on the weapon. But yeah, if you had to watch every animation, that would add another 50 hours at least. Well, not 50, but actually quite a good amount since there's a lot of combat. Too much damage. Yeah, way too much. Surround them. Not going anywhere now. Sucker. Smack these guys. I think I've seen his beam tomahawk yet. Doesn't look like a tomahawk at all. It's more of the Halo power sword thing. Super high. Supercharged. We're not even halfway. Let's level these dudes, of course, but... At least you can one-shot him now. It's super high. Almost 2/3. My ship getting attacked, though, is a little concerning. Charm. Go all the way over there. It's gonna take you like 3 turns to get over there. Should use disperse again there. I'm coming. One more turn, maybe. Spiritual zone. Surprised Muro isn't attacking anybody. Does he not have a melee attack? Finally in position. Watch me like miss out on the get gauge by like one dude. Muro should be able to get me a get gauge maxed anyways. These aren't enough. Yep. And even with fast forwards, it's going to take at least 4 SMT games. I need like SMT4, SMT4 Apocalypse, SMT5, and this SMT5 Vengeance before it shows up potentially. So it'll be a while. It's gonna be tight. Hooray! Just in case him attacking Muro, like, does something. Alright, let's have him kick Muro's ass. I think it's kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of like, not necessarily Give Me the Year edition, but I think they added some new content stuff, didn't they? It's probably like Persona 3 FES or something, that kind of thing. The whole separate arc, yeah. So warrants playing it again, I guess. I guess it's like Persona 1 and with the Snow Queen path, I guess.
Dadaが死んだ時のあの苦しみ、存分に思い出せ。
情けないやつ。
その力を無駄に消耗しているとなんで気がつかん。
貴様こそ。
Operation Darkness. Well, fast forwards are a thing. Fast forwards are definitely going to move games up and down. But so far in 4 that most likely fast forwards are going to be games that are like further along than Operation Darkness, so... Alright, don't use Saikamu on him. Very strong against Saikamu. Hey, Trippy. Good morning. You just need to get a room at some point. Yeah. Okay, he's definitely got some sort of protective barrier thing going on there. Does my High New Gundam have this protective barrier thingy? Just see exactly what it does. Okay. Well, range beam attacks is why my fin funnels and my beam gun were both horrible. I have to use my beam tomahawk. Oh wait, crap, that's also beam weapon. Everything is beam range. What the fuck? Damn it, game. Damn it. I'll have to weaken him with the other guys. It's like, I know Char likes to use beam things. Let me just have something that reduces all the beam attacks by 50%. Alright, somebody that's not gonna one-shot him. Although I guess if I use a beam weapon, shouldn't be likely. Use a beam rifle. Here, use a beam saber. Damn it. Ugh. Even my weak hits just do too much damage. Maybe the beam saber doesn't count as a beam weapon. Oh no, gameplay recording paused. Everybody, shut your eyes. I could have 3. I got... Well, this... Yeah, this should be the 3rd variant. Because I'm pretty sure I can hire 2 more. This is the one from Zeta. And the one from this one, of course, the OG one, which is what I have. Clearly a Muro. What a mess. Nexus just keeps on accelerating. I'll have to reach access directly with the new Gundam. Muro, he's landed on access. He's at the end of the line. Chin, where are you going? Need more mobile suits. Not the RGZ. Stop it, Chan. Carried out most of the repairs. That's not what I mean. I mean a single extra mobile suit could give us the upper hand. Chan Agi. Moving out. Ajay. Well, not falter. Right now I need to focus on defeating the enemy. Quest is somewhere among those lights. I have to stop Kess. If I steer it just like in the simulation, I can do this. Muro, show yourself in the Gundam. Bring it on, I'm not quitting just yet. So there you are, but you're already too late. Axis is already falling under the influence of the Earth's gravitational pull. Axis can still be stopped. I just have to defeat you. Try to defeat Kara and defeat Amuro on the surface of Axis. Okay, so that's what we're doing right now. I mean, this is gonna happen, I'm guessing. So I'm assuming it means you have to go like melee attack each other. Just gonna kick and punch each other now. How about you?
アムロ、地球上に残った人類などは地上ののみだということがなぜわからんのだ。
Literally has a gun, but no, he just said go kick him. Kick him in the shins.
貴様ほど急ぎすぎもしなければ人類に絶望もしちゃいない。
これまでだ、アムロ。貴様の存在自体がすでに危険なのだ。
シャ、そうやって貴様は永遠に他人を見下すことしかしないんだ。
貴様にはわかるまい。
バカにして全ての決着をつける。
アムロ、貴様がいなければ。
He tries winning this one. Critical helped. Ending in tears. I'm assuming that was the engage in a mobile suit, whatever the hell it was. Yeah. Alright, what do we got here? The GM3. Destroy all the enemy units. Ooh. Alright, who needs experience here? I'm gonna want to make him... I mean, I guess I might as well unlock this one here. It's stronger than what I currently have, plus, you know, we don't have the profile for it yet, so... This guy... Really, all I could really do is go to the regular sleeves. So it's kind of meh. These ones, there's no real point in leveling them up. They're already, like, as high as they're gonna go in terms of the Gundams. There's gonna be, like, you know, higher level. Let's get some energy back first.
直しのこと知らないんだな。革命はいつもインテリが始めるが、夢みたいな目標を持ってやるからいつも過激なことしかやらない。
私は世直しなど考えていない。
しかし革命の後では気高い革命の心だって官僚主義と大衆に飲み込まれていくから、インテリはそれを嫌って世捨て人になる。それがあんたのことだって分かっているのか、シャ。
愚民どもにその才能を利用されている者が言うことか。
そうかい。パワーならこっちだって負けちゃいないはずだ。俺たちはどんなものだって乗り越えてみせる。
Hit him, Char.
間合いに入ってきた。
邪魔をするな。
Rip him, Muro. As far as you go, Muro. I'll stop you if it's the last thing I do. Whoa, what are these vibrations? How dare you tell me to return to Nai? This is the battle between men. Oh, rip that thing. Guess it broke up. Yes, you're the one piloting this, aren't you? Awfully friendly, huh, buddy? Stop, Cass. This is why you keep making enemies. Hathaway? So you're spouting the same rubbish. That's exactly why the Earth needs to be destroyed, so there'll be no more creeps like you. Cass, open your hatch, and once you see my face, you'll get over this anger. Ugh, kids are the worst. They're so brazen. Whoa, direct hit. Oh, rip Cass. Cass? Cass! Yay, Cass is dead. R.I.P. Cass. Thanks to shoot his guys. Hathaway, are you okay? Chan, what have you done? You shouldn't have done that.
そんなこともわからないから大人って地球だって平気で消せるんだ。ハサウェイ
Oh, rip another one. So much death. Change phase. She's getting low on energy, so... What was I going for in terms of... Okay, level 4 for her. No, we don't have enough energy. Back to the ship. It's this guy here, right? Yeah. So it's 5,000 damage. Should be able to kill it. Just barely. Well, it was a really early PS1 game too, so there was that. So, you know, it was decent, except, you know, the actual... But the fact that you're basically, like, nerfed for so long in that game kind of really hurts. There's, like, also no group heals and stuff, which was super annoying considering, until, like, way later in the game. So you get a lot of, like, nasty, you know, AoE stuff. But yeah. For an early PS1 game, it was okay. Gundam TR1 Hazel Osla? Osla? Called Osla. Gappy Hareru Unit 1. So many different variants of these things. And then it'll turn to this one, which then has two other ones we don't have yet. Get your hands on the physical soundtrack for it. It's like remixing all those compositions of the game into long-form rock pieces. Oh yeah? I'll have to check that one out. Sounds good. One more level. Yeah, sounds interesting anyways. An update. That was again one. This guy's already got the level he needs, so there's no point in leveling him up more, so might as well just get her all the way over there. Good Muro to keep him busy in the meantime. Level 4. Still point leveling her up more, so... Let's see, does anybody else need XP? I mean, everybody needs XP, but... Get this one to level 4 just so I can get the sleeves version, I guess. Full armor is basically maxed out, silver bullet is basically maxed out. Game Hulk was pretty much maxed out. Unless I go to Hama Hama. Or unless I go back to the Arjara and then get these guys. That's the only thing I could really do with him. So I need to get him to level 2. Is it 2? Yeah. Soften them up a little bit. Right. Jar's counterattack complete. Only one more series to go. Beyond the Mobius of space. 49% trophy completion.
同じ過ちを繰り返すのか。
この温かさを持った人間が地球さえ破壊するんだ。それをわかるんだよ、アムロ。
人類への絶望と悲嘆、地球へ落下しつつあった小惑星アクシズは人類の愚かさに悲しみ、贖罪をと叫ぶシャアの心そのものであった。ある意味彼の言葉は真実であり、やはりある意味間違っていた。アクシズを覆うように現れた光、アムロのニューガンダムから放たれたそれは人の可能性を示す心の光でもあった。
だから世界に人の心の光を見せなければならないんだ。
冷たく物言わぬ岩の塊とそれすらも包み込む温かな光、さながらシャアとアムロ二人の心を示すかのごとき光景が広がり、そして奇跡は起こった。地球へと落下しつつあったアクシズはその動きを止めゆっくりと、だが着実に地球から離れていった。
Terms of the power of friendship.
この日、宇宙世紀0093、3月12日、後にシャアの反乱と呼ばれる戦いは終わりを迎える。もはや敵も味方もない。ただ温かなオーロラの光が静かに、そして優しく地球を取り巻いているだけである。
But humans could quite destroy the Earth. Dang it. Next of the Get Gauge. Rulula. Kess. R.I.P. Kess. Another char. Was this the third char? Nexus Shock. Rainbow Glow. Plus 50 attack. Oops. So this one here, obviously it's, you can't get both of these at the same time, since you need to have Char defeat Keira. I'm assuming him defeat Keira probably triggers him and a Murota fight, maybe. This one I'd have to do that map, the first map, and have all the experience go to that ship. Alright, so let's see. How many missions is this last one going to have? It doesn't really seem like it's that many, actually. Oh, so obviously round 1 has already have its Benninger defeat Merida. So we have like potentially like 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, maybe 5. But sometimes they can have one of these where like there's not even a quest, or you only have a quest to do it, and then another one's gonna have like 3 quests or something like that. So maybe 5. You know, play Char's WTF inducing last words? I guess not. I guess we'll have to watch the movie to find out. This one. It's supposed to be a unicorn one, because I don't remember any quests previous to this that unlock that we need a Kriya Stria repaired. It's got to be part of the Gundam or the Unicorn series. Alright, and this just makes ones we already have, minus going back to Gira Zulu. The repaired one's just like a little better stats. Maybe he's got Beam Saber, Chest, Mega Particle Cannon, Funnels versus... He's got Hyper Beam Javelin, Triple Storm Faust, Beam Gatling Gun, Funnel Missiles. I think that was it, right? Yeah. For sure that was it. Oh, that could have been like a mother to me. Yeah, how old was Lala compared to them? I mean, obviously Muro was pretty much a kid. I'm assuming Char's like slightly older than him. But Lala was probably like an adult woman who was into threesomes with children. Yeah. Anime. Merida Cruz, yeah. Definitely from Unicorn. One thing I haven't checked in a while is my training for my dudes. It's got 38,000 ace points. I got nothing to spend it on. I maxed out a new type. Gives him the 4 turns. Like, what else am I gonna put? Mechanic Sense? I don't need to give myself more pinpoint attack damage, considering I'm already one-shot all warships with pinpoint attacks. I don't need more evasion or accuracy. Like, there's no point. Yeah, they didn't even show any of that, right? Dude just goes and, like, murders his own teammate. $17? I mean, it's hard to tell with anime, so Char was like, I mean, Amuro and Lala, I guess, kind of made sense, but we didn't have enough time to process statement before the Gundam blew up. Yeah. I don't even have him as a leader anymore, do I? I can give him Gundam Killer. Because, you know, we need him to have more damage. I'll give him space mobility. Yeah. All these suck. He's not a master, so emergency launch. New type is definitely the best ability, because you get that extra turn when you max it out. Hey, can we change? I guess once you create a custom character, you can't change like their music or anything. Unless we go, maybe we go to create a custom character and then we can change it here. Yeah, we edit. There we go. Good tunes. Other Gundam games. It's like we're not gonna tell you which ones, just other. Sure, we'll be hearing a lot of Mobile Suit Gundam. Gundam Sentinel. Good for him. Just get all the chars and all the Amuros. Good, it's got them all. So the Samuro has better defense, he has better reaction, he has better melee. Here's what the crew stats. Better awaken. That must be because of a skill of some kind. A new type skill, maybe? Does this one not have a new type skill? I guess he doesn't have it built in, but he probably gets it. Who's the most expensive character, not counting like the ones that the DLC ones? Hatamis Kuroko, I guess is the most expensive. Does have decent stats. Camille has even more awaken. And get another Haman. Or how she compares to my other Haman. Especially now that I've got a few levels in her. Yeah. That's the point. There's no point in like once you level up some characters, I mean like awaken of 564 and range of 459, like there's no way I'm ever gonna find a character that's gonna overtake that without grinding like a million levels, right? At least with the Gundams, like you're going to be constantly upgrading them because you're always going to get newer versions. So you're better to like to upgrade them than to like try to keep leveling up a current one. But characters, you can't upgrade the characters. So once you get a good character, you're just sticking with it for the rest of the game. All right, what time is it? Yeah, I have time to start the unicorn. No, it seems like it's probably going to be at least, I'm guessing like 5, looking at the number of question marks that there was. And assuming an average of like 2 quests per session or whatever, per like chapter, whatever the hell they call them. I keep forgetting what the hell they call them. But of course, you could have one like Char's counterattack, for example, had like 5 in one, so it could really fool you. Novel by Harutoshi Fuki, published in the Kadokawa Shoten magazine Gundam Ace. Story focuses on Banneker Lynx, student at the Anaheim Electronics Industrial College in the Space Colony Industrial 7, set 3 years after the events of Mobile Suit Gundam Char's Counterattack. Story first saw print in Gundam Ace in February 2007. Later, the Sunrise planned and produced OVA was announced. It's an OVA, so it's not an entire series, so... Well, I guess there's 7 episodes, so... Still short compared to an actual series, but... And of course, it's based on a book, so there's probably more stuff in the book than there is in the OVA or whatever. It's probably medium-sized, so maybe 4? It's not going to be done today for sure, but... Almost guaranteed it'll be done tomorrow. There's probably additional, like, once you do that, there's probably, like, additional special stages that unlock. Did all the DLC ones so far, but... Oops. Alright, just double check the, Alright, that's what we need to do. Got to max out his get gauge, which, I mean, he probably has some sort of unicorn Gundam. We already unlocked, like, the majority of those unicorn Gundams, so... Oh, there's the Kiatria repaired thing that we got. And Series Mobile Suit Gundam add Nahel Argama. We did have the ability of unlocking Nahel Argama in one of the previous chapters. I wonder if I would unlock it there, if it would have given it to me, because it does specify in the Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn. So good thing I didn't unlock it there. We have Vinegar defeat Merida. Okay, so that seems easy enough. Just do the mission. Add all the youth sprite met who were chosen by Gundam to scout list. Add all the youth sprite met who were chosen by Gundam. Oh, which ones are those? Oh, I already did it apparently. A Jesta and Jesta Cannon production list. Jesta and Jesta Cannon. And the Camouflage Freighter production list. Silver Bullet. Oh, we got that one. Oh, there's the other one. Daily Current defeat Full Frontal within 2 turns. Good old Full Frontal. What a weird name. And that's Char and everything, but still. So you gotta defeat Full Frontal within 2 turns. And then you gotta have Vinegar defeat something or other. Marissa, whatever her name was. Muro, Camille, and I didn't, well, I guess, yeah, add them to the scout list, but you don't have to actually, like, scout them. So, yeah, makes sense. Just like the mechs, like the ones where you have to, like, add them to the production list. You don't actually have to buy them, which is good, because you have to buy everything in order to unlock those quests. That'd be kind of a pain for your money. Of course, with the DLC stuff, it's not too bad, but... Alright. This looks like so much more modern than the other ones. I guess the most modern of the ones so far, so... Minus, like, the, you know, the ones, the sub-series, which probably didn't get an actual animated version until now. Or Universal Century Zero now? Going really far back.
母なる地球のゆりかごの外で人工の大地を築くことすら可能とした。これからの世界を生きる人々は宇宙に住み、根付き、そして星々の輝きの中で命を育むようになるだろう。
The big question, would the first year of the Universal Century be like 0 or would it be 1?
それは人類の誰もがスペースノイドと
Assuming it's one Universal Century.
常闇に文明の火を輝かす時代の到来であった。今宵人類は9世紀の神から契約更新の時を迎えるべく地球の低周回軌道上に置かれた首相官邸ラプラスにおいて連邦政府主催の改暦セレモニーを執り行おうとしていた。
地球と宇宙に住むすべての皆さん、こんにちは。私は地球連邦政府首相リカルド・マーセナスです。間もなく西暦が終わり、我々は宇宙世紀という未知の世界に踏み出そうとしています。この記念すべき瞬間に地球連邦政府初代首相として皆さんに語りかけることができる幸福にまずは感謝を捧げたいと思います。私が子供の頃、首相や大統領が語りかけるのは自国の国民と決まっていました。国家とは国民と領土の統治機構であり、究極的には自国の安全保障のためにのみ存在するものでした。今、人類の宿願であった統一政権を現実のものとした我々は 旧来の定義における国家の過ちを指摘することができます。人間が一人では生きていけないように、国家もそれ単独では機能し得ないことを知っています。地球の危機という課題に対して旧来の国家は何ら有効な解決策を示せませんでした。20世紀末葉から指摘され始めた人口問題、資源の枯渇、環境破壊による熱汚染、今や後戻りの許されないこれらの問題を解決するには我々一人一人の意識改革が不可欠だったのです。
そして宇宙世紀0011月1日、
001
惨劇かあるいは人が抱える種族の豪華、新しい時代の幕開けとともにそれは起こった。
Yeah, why do they add like the double O's? They just like, yeah, we're gonna give it like 4 digits because it's never gonna go past 9,199. I mean, obviously, so you can't have a Universal Century 10,000. So yeah, we're just gonna stick to, we're gonna call it 001 or 0001 instead of Universal Century 1. So yeah, we don't think calendars can last 10,000 years. They clearly haven't up to this point.
ラプラス事件、宇宙世紀開闢を血で汚した人類史上初の宇宙テロである。首相官邸ラプラスの幾何学的美学を誇っていた円環は無残にも瓦解し、銀の輝きを失った無数の強片は地球軌道上に飛散した。そして事件を引き起こした犯行グループもテロ実行後、作業艇もろとも原因不明の爆発を起こし、ラプラスと運命を共にする。これでこのテロ事件の真相は全てが葬り去られるはずだった。だがその惨劇の舞台から一人生還を果たす者がいた。サイアム・ビスト。貧困により報酬目的でテロに参加した青年である。彼は作業艇の爆発に飲まれるも奇跡的に命は取り留め、爆風の力に押されるがままラプラスの残骸群へと流れ着く。そこで青年はある物体と開口を果たす。その偶然の連なりが後に彼と関わる多くの人生と宇宙世紀の歴史に長く暗い影を落とすこととも知らずに。
It shows. Oh, yeah. I had the soundtrack for X. It came with the collector's edition.
宇宙世紀
One of those USB things. It's always scary.
革命の熱が過ぎ去り、定年の風が吹く空は
USB stick from a used, collector's edition. That seems safe.
戦争も終結して久しく、地球圏は停滞という名の平穏に浸り始めていた頃、箱の秘匿により映画を保ってきたビスト財団の当主カーディアス・ビストは財団の宿願を果たすため袖付きとあだ名される反政府組織と接触を図ろうとしていた。時代は揺れ動く可能性の未来を求め抗うことを止めない。
Unicorn.
解放すれば地球連邦政府が転覆するとまで言われる宇宙世紀の禁忌、ラプラスの箱。そのラプラスの箱とは何か、そしてラプラスの箱が抱える秘密とは。今宇宙世紀100年にわたる呪いを解くべく歴史の針は新たな時へ動き出そうとしていた。
Unicorn Gundams are OP. Well then, Santa. We're going to proceed as planned, but this could create chaos on an unforeseen scale. It's hard to believe there's almost Been almost 100 years. If things go on like this, the Earth sphere could be done for. Those who can correct the flaws of the universal century are beginning to emerge. I pray that we'll soon find who can be entrusted to carry Laplace's box. Yes. Cardius, can you forgive me? Our actions could lead to the world destruction. If anyone could give you forgiveness, it would have been me. Well, this is the last series right now, so we're basically in the... it's not going to be tonight, but depending on how many episodes this thing has, my guess is probably like 5-ish, considering how many quests, like unknown quests have to show up. But that's assuming an average of like 2 question marks per like episode, but sometimes you get like 5 of them in one episode, right? So it could be between, like, my guess is like 4 to 6 episodes in this one. But then after that, is there going to be like, there might be some like additional extra episodes once you do all the series kind of thing. So almost guaranteed to be next stream, aka tomorrow. Indeed. So we're almost there. Wonder if it'll be sub 100 or sub 100 hours. Probably not. It'll be like 102 hours. I'm calling it now. Daily Unicorn.
Unicorn no hi.
Are they gonna crash land that thing again? It's like, hey, let's send this colony onto the Earth. Apologies, sir. I felt for not noticing she stowed away. No, it's not. It's captain of the ship. I'm the one to blame. Fortunately, we know where she's going. Get her back before she has a chance to make contact with Cardius Vist. And try to stay under the radar. Yes, sir. Garancier? Entering gate number 3. Garancier. All these wonderful names again. Siberoya Zinnerman. So Laplace's box. Just what we're waiting, or just what are we going to do with it anyway? Flash Shoal. It's there. We take it. If it's a trap, we fight a way out. Because Marina had a fairly normal name. Needs the ability to show up. That's right, it did show up on a fast forward. What did it go up against that it lost to? I forget what it was, but... Inokan. Audrey Byrne. Yeah, she actually has a normal name. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Could you help get me to the colony builder's entrance? You mean the snail? But of course, good old Banniger links. I don't have much time, please. That's not a lot to go on. There's someone I must speak with as soon as possible. That's why I must get to the colony builder at all costs. Tails. Yeah, I think the first time it lost. Of course, second time it won. Mainly because it had those extra votes, but yeah. I mean, that probably helped, because Tails had those extra votes to begin with. Well, it's rumored there's supposedly a Vist Foundation mansion hidden there somewhere. Have you been there? No, I've never seen it myself, but one of their higher-ups is the chairman of my school. If you don't act quickly, something terrible will happen. You must act immediately to stop it. Stop it? Stop what? The war. War? Yes, exactly. I can't do it alone. The factory tour is about to begin. We can mix in with the crowd. We can work out the rest once we're inside. What's your name? Oh, sorry, I haven't even told you mine. My name's Banniger. What? Your pet called out your name. What? Haro. Go, Banniger. Go, Banniger. Yeah, some Banniger links. And you are? My name's Audrey. Audrey Byrne. Audrey, this here is a Haro. You remember them? Haro is happy. Haro! It's a replica of a robot mascot built by an ace pilot back during the war. It was really popular when we were kids. Haro. Audrey, happy Haro. I don't know what most kids liked. What do you mean? We're always on the move. I was brought up like a nomad. Yeah, that sounds a lot like me. Those people were after you. What's up with them? They're my associates. I ran away. You're some kind of activist or something? You know, one of those anti-Federation seeking independence for space noise or whatever? Kinda, only scarier. It's weird enough, yep. You said you wanted to stop a war, didn't you? Yeah. There's a delivery ramp just ahead. Come on, I'll show you the way. I was able to get a hold of Staff Officer in Luna 2. I've confirmed Londo Bell ship ran into the sleeves. So there was a leak. Is there anything else? I tried Londinian, but their commander isn't very forthcoming. That would be Bright No, I believe. Try the supply ships. That'll expose the fleet's movements. Yes, sir. Sir, we got something on Lift 2's surveillance camera. Huh? What is she doing there? I don't know, sir. I received a report that somebody snuck aboard from a docked ship, but I never would have imagined. Have you heard anything from the sleeves? No, sir, nothing. So she's acting on her own. This may interfere with the box's delivery. I still believe that as head of the VIST Foundation, an in-person meeting with the sleeves is ill-advised. And what do you have on this boy she's with? Ah, yes, they seem to be acting together, although he looks a little young to be a bodyguard. Let's be prepared. Finish up the RX-0's operational testing. Testing OS must be completely deleted. Seal the NTD and boot up the Laplace program. Yes, sir. Forgiveness, huh? It's a big-ass mansion. That's it. Can't believe there's really a mansion out here. Maybe no one's home? Let's go inside, Audrey. Banniger, you can't just... Am I a new type? I am a new type. I'm a cyber type. Excuse us, is anyone here? A unicorn? My only wish. Banniger, you can read all that? Read what? Just text? Oh, maybe that thing that's on the border of that tent. But what is this? I remember this. I've seen this before. Caught your interest. Lady and the Unicorn. It's a tapestry believed to have been created in France before the Middle Ages. It's no replica. My predecessor managed to acquire it for the One-Year War. Who are you? I am the head of the family. Radius Vist. This is my house. I apologize for entering your home without permission. My name is... I'm aware of who you are. Perhaps it would be best if we didn't mention your name. Then, we'll skip the formalities. As long as you grasp my position, that's all that matters. I'm here to ask you to rethink this course of action. I'm referring to your plan to hand over the Laplace's box to us. Laplace's box? The Laplace's box? I think you'd better leave. Ah. It's too dangerous. We shouldn't be talking under these circumstances. Zinnerman is a rational man. He wouldn't want to cause any unnecessary trouble. Would you consider your protection unnecessary? Why are you doing this? I've heard that Laplace's box has guaranteed the prosperity of the VIST Foundation for decades. Why give it to us now? At least we think the consequences of what you're to do. I understand your concern about this. I'm aware that Full Frontal is being hailed as the second coming of Tar Aznable, and is not to be taken lightly. Then why? Because even if given the key, it would still take someone qualified to open Laplace's box. Key to the box? We have taken steps to create something to ensure that it is no easy horse to break. So what exactly is the key? Excuse me, I believe you were asked to leave. But there are people after her. I won't leave her alone. Do you have even the slightest idea who they are, what they want with her? I don't, but they're scary people. Scary? Well, it's just how they felt. That's something a new type might say. She was the one who said they were scary. You're putting your future at risk by staying here. This is not what your father intended when he asked you to Anaheim Electronics Industrial College. How do you... I'm the chairman of your school. As such, I can find out anything I need to know about my students or even expel them as I see fit. Go home, Banneker. Appreciate all you've done for me thus far. I can take it from here. But Audrey, I can still help. You came here to prevent a war, didn't you? And he has the power to do something about it, right? Hearing you talk about the war is so different from hearing my professors talk about it. It seems more grim. You've made me realize how bad it could be. So please, tell me. I don't care who you are. Just say that you need me. And I'll... just tell me. I don't need you. What? Best thing you can do is forget about me. But, Audrey, you've made the right decision. Now, kindly leave. Bye, Banneker. Don't let the door smack your ass on the way out. Banneker Link in full frontal. So you think she headed towards the colony builder? And Subaroa Zinnerman? Marita Cruz actually has a normalish name? Makes sense, given the fact that she's nowhere to be found. I'm going to be in trouble if the Federation saw her. We must see how the Federation reacts before we do anything. Alright, return to the ship. The Foundation has sent a message saying that they want to move the meeting from Central Port to the colony builder. So what did they say about her? They're feigning ignorance. I can't tell what they're up to, but we'll keep a poker face for now. I need you to be ready for anything. Sir. Looks like this will be quite troublesome. Huh? What's that? There's nothing there. It's asteroids everywhere. You think with this many asteroids around, they would, like, you know, try to get rid of them, considering those could do some massive damage to that colony if they smacked into it? Minovsky particles are causing interference like crazy. What the hell? It's them! Londo Bell! God damn his name. Yurincier. Enemy sighted. Londo Bell is about to surround the colony. Grr, those bastards. Boom. It's a little surrounded there. Head of the VIS Foundation in person. I'm honored. Yurin, trusting you with the fate of the Foundation. I wouldn't leave this to anyone else. So where is this box of yours? It is not the box, but the key. The key? So rather than give us the box itself, we get a key. Unsatisfied? Not unsatisfied, just confused. We don't know what the box is, what it even does. But we do know that opening a class's box would lead to the Federation being overthrown. Foundation's prosperity came from keeping it under wraps. Also know that your image as a non-profit that transports arts to the colonies is just a front. In truth, your leaders acknowledge the value of the box, which is why they sent a man of your talent to receive it. And as the situation stands, we can't afford not to grab at any carrot that dangled before us. And if it turns out that carrot has been poisoned, my superiors will be very disappointed. Tell me, Captain, you believe in the existence of new types? Spend enough time on the battlefield and you'll encounter a sort of power not easily explained. Power, a word only those with personal experience would pick. As humanity expands into space, our latent abilities will blossom so we can adapt to that great void. accept one another without misconceptions. That's the new type theory proposed by Zeon Dekun. He spoke of humanity's reform, of infinite possibilities, of power itself. Since the 1 Year War, the Federation has lived in fear of that unseen power. Power that denounces the privilege living on Earth. The power that calls all the abandoned space noise to awaken. The power that could overthrow the reign of the Federation government, whose rule has lasted nearly 100 years. The Federation has been absorbed for decades now in a battle against this invisible power. Public research facilities were set up as fronts for laboratories of mad scientists focusing solely on the military application of new types. Then came the Grips conflict, and subsequently both Neo-Zeon wars. The ensuing pressure led to the rise of military factions, and the Federation suffered greatly. However, they had one powerful ally on their side, and this one has a lot of dialogue. We haven't even seen any combat yet. Do you know what it is I'm referring to? Yeah, maybe this one only has a few episodes, but it has, like, really long episodes. Would that be time? It is, indeed. The public, impatient for results, grew tired of new types which had no definition, only possibility. The term new type came to be synonymous with ace pilots. New definition completely removed from Zeon Dekun's idea of understanding without misconceptions. Laplace's box holds the power to change our future, or more to the point, it has the power to restore the future to what was meant to be. However, not everyone is able to wield this power. Be warned, this power, if misused, could destroy the world. So you're giving us this key as a starting test? If you're small-minded enough that you only focus on a single thing, the box will never reveal its contents to you. That single thing being the revival of Zeon. What the? Explosion. It's not Obel. Combat's already broken out inside the colony, sir. As the military informed us. Saying we've been caught in a trap? Not at all. I'd say they were followed here, but neither of us could prove that. Taking her back now. I had every intention of returning her from the beginning. She's safe in my mansion. It's difficult for a person to trust another nowadays. It's an unfortunate state of things. I feel the same way, Captain. Looks like I can't get through to Merida. You appear to be special forces. Means the command modules will also probably... It's a shame. The Federation will break a 100-year-old alliance, just to take everything away from us. Then again, we're the ones who sought to scrap it first. Forgive me, sir. I should have been able to foresee their actions. Gale, do not let the Federation have it. You must erase the program yourselves and the Unicorn. Yes, sir. You have to go ahead, sir. Not the Unicorn. Gilboa, were you able to contact the captain? Communication is cut out. Inosuke particles are getting denser. So they're going on the offense from that angle too. We're completely surrounded. We need to find the captain. Roger that. Princess. Haven't seen any combat yet, just a couple cutscenes with combat in it, but we haven't actually, like, other than pressing the OK button, we haven't done anything in the last, I don't know, feels like 45 minutes now. Why? Why this? It's been a while, Father. Alberto, you did this? We have gained control of the command module. We'll locate Laplace's box in no time. Ugh. Why? You want to know why I did this, Father? Did Martha put you up to this? You're not using the military. They're using you. What matters is that we both benefit from this arrangement. Isn't that how the Foundation handles these sorts of things? How can you be so short-sighted? a bit too late for lectures. Just murder his father. Oh, rip. I mean, I guess it's not the first time. Seems like every kid murders their father in Gundam. No, this is war. This is the beginning of war. A war? Audrey. Vinegar, what should we do? Are we going to die here? Mikad Barched. God damn these names. Good old Mikad Barched. We'll make it through this, Mikad. We'll evacuate in a safe place, all of us. Ayuka, take care of Mikad. Where are you going? There's someone I have to rescue. Huh? You recognize the mobile suit that just smashed through? It looked like a Federation model. And its mothership should be at the snail. You have to go get there. They can protect you. Ah. Audrey, I'm on my way. Banniger, you can't leave me here. Please don't leave me. Banniger! Damn it. It's all well and good saying we'll evacuate, but I haven't the first clue where to go from here. Hello, Audrey. Huh? Ah. Civilian. This way. Isn't that a Federation? You guys, you're uninjured? Rid Marcenus? You're saved. It's a Federation mobile suit. It's an RGZ-95, a Rizel, Mikot. You recognize it? Yeah, we can get them to help us. Audrey, where are you, Audrey? Grab the unicorn.
君か。彼女はオードリーはどこです？生きてはいいよ。幾度も死地を乗り越えている方だ。まさか置き去りに？このモビルスーツで自分だけ逃げるつもりだったんですか？逃げても長くは持たん。何なんだよあんた。偉そうなことばかり言って何もできないんじゃないか。オードリーは戦争を止めるためにあなたに会いに行った。あなたにはその力があったんじゃないんですか。みんな明日の予定だって来週の予定だってあったんだ。あんなの人の死に方じゃありませんよ。少なくとも母さんは僕の母は違いました。もっと厳かだった。少なくとも人は動物とは違う。人の死は無下であってはならん。なのに我々大人は無益な血を流しすぎた。そればかりか地球を食いつぶし宇宙にはけ口を求めてきた。今こそ人は自らを律し尊厳を取り戻さねば。100年前に紡がれた希望を生かすために内なる可能性を持って人の人たる力と優しさを世界に示す。人間だけが神を持つ今を超える力、可能性という内なる神をここまで来た。その気持ちが揺らがぬ自信はあるか。彼女が背負っているものは重いぞ。共に行くにはこの世界の重みを受ける覚悟がいる。それでも自信とか覚悟なんてない。俺は彼女に必要とされたいだけなんです。ならばこいつを持っていけ。お前をふさわしい乗り手と判断すればユニコーンは無二の力を与える。ラプラスの箱への道も開くだろう。ラプラスの箱。我らがビスト一族を100年にわたり縛り続けてきた呪縛だが、使いようによってはこの宇宙世紀に光明をもたらす。それはアンナはこの呪縛に
お前を取り込ませたくないと私の前から恨むだろう。あんな
Daddy.
そしてお前もだが行け。恐れるな。自分の中の可能性を信じて力を尽くせば道はおのずと開ける。
そんな今さら勝手ですよ。
許してほしい。お前とはもっとバナージ、私の望みを
Banaji.
叶ったよ。
That's way different Banneker. I've been pronouncing it. Banana. Good old banana.
私のたった一つの望み、可能性の獣、希望の象徴。父さん、母さん、ごめん。俺は行くよ、オードリー。
We're actually gonna start fighting now. Princess, what is it? Enemy? Funnels. Anti-funnel armor. In 2D. Destroy mode activated. Thing. It's got a cycle frame throughout the whole body. Yeah. Why should so many people have to die for this completely obscure box? It's not how the world should work. Get out. Get the hell out of here. Vinegar destroyed Marita. Is that the only quest in this half, I think? It's gonna be the second half, obviously. Yeah. We've already gotten the unicorn, so... save after that like hour-long cutscene. Hopefully it's just front heavy and the other ones are gonna be like faster. I think it's a beam saber. That's annoying.
Gundam は敵！
今はやるしかないんだ。
Sunfall. Last few hours, Jason Scott with the full archive of Centaur's Twitch streams. Nice. Yeah, we'll definitely have to check that out. It's very cool. Yeah, I still miss him. Gone too soon. Yeah, that's cool. Definitely have to edit. That's not locked into my laptop. Thanks for the heads up, Sunfall. It's very awesome. Oh, for sure, yeah. It must have taken a lot of work. Like, luckily, a lot of that stuff is still, like, archived, right? Luckily, Twitch didn't, like, remove all those things. I'm on the last one. It's the first episode of the Unicorn Gundam final series. Almost there. Probably be tomorrow finishing this. 5,000 damage. Yeah, probably, right? I mean, there's special episodes, so who knows what those special episodes are gonna have. Like, it could be like another, like, series worth of content after you beat the game. Yeah. No unlock. Now to get the true ending, you have to play the game on extra hard difficulty, all the series. God. Luckily, there's one quest to do a series on hard and extra hard, but you only had to do one. You didn't have to do everything. That would have been insane. Get that guy. Stop giving her more vigor. Damn it. Should be like supercharged there, just kill these bastards. Maybe she'll be out of energy soon. Do we have a time limit for this? No, we just have to, like, Vanguard has to defeat her, which seems like that's almost a guarantee considering she seems to go right for those dudes. Such a reckless battle. How will I be able to face my master after this? There's no doubt about it. That unidentified single horn type transformed. No, morphed. That's a Gundam. A Gundam. It's real. A real-life Gundam type. What's a Gundam? You probably recognize it. It's the first mobile suit developed by the Federation. Zeon used to call it the White Devil. Unicorn. Gundam. Attention, Fridge. The machine currently engaged in the sleeve's quad wing appears to be a Gundam type. Gundam. Attention, unidentified machine. If you read us, respond. Identify yourselves, your affiliation, and your combat objective. I repeat, identify yourself, your affiliation, and your combat objective. Is that out of destroy mode? Being out of juice. Now for more dialogue. That was only the first half of this mission, because obviously we haven't done a sortie yet. Promise was a disgrace. Sabaroa, Zinnerman, thanks Angelo Salper. Not only did you fail to retrieve the place's box, you weren't even able to rescue the princess. None of the developments could have been predicted. For now, we can only wait for the princess to contact us. Are you suggesting that we do nothing? It's full frontal. Hither Merida was bested in battle. By a Gundam, no less. Intriguing, don't you think? Good old full frontal. Who's all but being a full frontal. He's got, like, the least amount of skin showing. I might need to go out there myself. Have the Gunsierra find out what the Federation's next move. Sir, I will rectify this disgrace, even at the cost of my life. You mustn't let mistakes weigh you down. Acknowledge them and take them for what you've learned and move on. That is the benefit of being an adult. Sir. I am the only one still alive. Great, you got lucky. Surviving doesn't mean you're a coward, any more than dying makes you brave. The only thing that separates life from death is luck. Yes, Commander Norm. Attention, approaching vessel. Halt immediately. This is the Nahel Argama of the Federation Space Force Londo Bell. Your vessel has crossed our ship's defensive perimeter. Ah, those damn terrorists. Wait, Rid. It's debris. Appears to be a derelict vessel, Slumis class. Our thermal sensors misidentified as backup power supply. Stand down the alert. Return to your stations. Recall the mobile suits immediately. Are you sure? Liam looks like he smelt something weird. You have a problem with that? So, it was really misidentified debris. That's right. Lucky he wasn't an enemy out there. But the enemy is always out there. I must assume by now that we've recovered Laplace's box. We won't give up while that quad-wing mobile suit is operational. So now is not the time to sit back and wait for backup. Precisely. Captain Otto, I would advise we leave this sector immediately. I have new information suggesting that the recovered Gundam is somehow connected to Laplace's box. Recommend heading to Luna 2 as soon as possible. But maybe that... I agree, Captain Otto. Or why would we go to Luna 2? Oh, we should go to our Anaheim Electronics Outpost in Von Braun on the moon. Luna 2 is on the far side of the Earth. The moon is right next to us. That's exactly why our enemy will expect us to head there. I think a detour course to Luna 2 is a wiser choice. Will our remaining resources last long enough for that route? Commander, you're being overly anxious. I'll be more anxious if we head to the moon with no backup. It's bad enough to be on a mission spawned due to the corporate pressure of military command. The duty of a soldier commander is to carry out orders. Don't blame me for your own failures. I've heard enough. You know that Ikawas can do as they please during the operations, but I'll brook no interference from them while on my ship. Same goes with that prima donna from Anaheim. Captain Otto, the derelict ship we encountered has decelerated, now traveling at relative speed 0. Hiro Oiwaken? Haunted by ghosts of the One-Year War, eh? Have the mobile suits eliminated. They can move something that size, no problem. We're back at the ship. What? They've returned already. Those were your orders, Captain. Would you like to send them back out? Just blast it with the main guns. Bingo, that's them. We confirm the enemy's position. Gilboa Sant. I kind of them to reveal the location to us with gunfire. Blast Stroll. God, these names. Transmit the coordinates to the Ruloa. And we'll see what they can do. Roger, Captain. They took a whole bunch of... They took some alphabet soup, stuck it in a blender, and there you go. So that's a Gundam. That's what they were saying. It looks so different. Hey. Hey there, are you doing alright? No. I'm the Rezel pilot that pulled you out. My name's Marcenas. Audrey Byrne. Audrey, pleasure to meet you. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Oh. That's it. You look like Natsume Swanson, the famous actress. You must get told that a lot. I don't actually know about the entertainment industry. Ah, I see. Hey, Ensign. The Nihil Argama was the mothership of the Gundam team in the first Neo-Zeon War, right? And now it's carrying the new Gundam. It's like destiny. Yeah. Well set to launch, Captain. All you need to do is sit back and observe. It all sounds well and good, but will it go that smoothly? Hill Dawson. She has a normal sign on the name. This has to be related to the Places box. Only so many secrets are important enough to send to Koas to retrieve them. We're still in the first episode, by the way. It feels like we've been in this episode for at least like an hour and a half now. We haven't even done like the second half of the combat. Federation can only mobilize so much in secrecy. I'm sure they're discussing how to handle this as we speak, with each responsible party trying their best to avoid responsibility. I hope you're right. They're here without backup, aren't they? Then I've no doubt. Perhaps. They were that diligent to begin with. We wiped out a long time ago. Oh yeah, we're already on the second episode. There was, what, 7 episodes in the OVA? So maybe each like quote-unquote episode is going to be like 2 episodes of the OVA. So then potentially, assuming maybe the last episode is going to be on its own standalone thing, so maybe 4 episodes? We'll see. Human economy isn't so stable they can operate effectively in times of absolute peace. I mean to say the occasional terrorist incident would be preferable to mass unemployment? Saying that this corrupt world needs to change, so that humanity can survive the next 100 years. The Captain will fight today. There's nothing for us to do. It feels like we're basically watching the OVA right now. It just keeps going. Do you stand by the story? Expect us to believe that Cardia's Vist just gave it to a boy? You're a civilian who hijacked a military mobile suit and interfered in a combat situation. Both are crimes serious enough to warrant capital punishment. So did he say anything else when he gave you this Gundam? Like I said, he told me to take it to the mobile suit and protect everyone. That's all. Would it be easier to believe if you were my father? Your father? Scramble all units. Turnabout, full speed. Damage report. Scan the area. No enemies detected. Look harder. Oh, there's one. You fall into a trap. Ugh. Look and see. This is what happens when you waste your time fooling around. Are these the same guys that attacked the colony? Can't take this anymore. It's too much. Like Mikab, you gotta look for normal suits. The ship can get a hull breach any second. Anti-air defenses. What are you doing? You can't get a good lock. Forget the system. Just shoot. Romeo Squadron. All pilots mobile suit deck immediately. Got intense heat signatures approaching at high speeds. Are they missiles? No, sir. Judging by their flight patterns, I'd say they were mobile suits. By the way, they're navigating in the debris. It's impossible. The lead machine is approaching 3 times faster than the others. Good old full frontal. Get out of here. Head to the moon. Where are the battle stations? I need you to calm down, sir. Calm down? Don't you know who this is? That's the Sinaju. It's the Red Comet. You'll never defeat him. What? 2 years ago, our experimental mobile suit MSN-06S was stolen by Neo-Zeon while it was being transferred from Granada to a testing ground in Von Braun. Federation forces that were sent to get back were completely wiped out. They said the one responsible was Full Frontal, the second coming of Char Aznable, the Red Comet. I heard this story before. Ghost of Charu destroyed 2 Klopp-class ships with a single mobile suit. But Char went missing during the Second Neo-Zeon War and wasn't heard from again. Be that as it may, your men don't stand a chance in those mobile suits. Unicorn was built based on data collection from the Sinaju. We've got to get out of here now. If we run now, we won't be attacked. We'll be attacked from behind. Transfer the data to each section of the ship. Whoever the enemy is no ghost. Form the mobile suit teams too. Idiot, you have no clue of the mistake you're making. It's the last time you'll speak to me like that. Ship's bow, trajectory set, catapult hatches 1 through 4 open. Mobile suits, get into launch positions. Roger, Norm Basilicock. Basilicock. Romeo 1, moving out. Rid Marcinus. Romeo 08, here I go. They're not important enough because I just blew up. Grr, how could they? Control yourself, Ensign Rid. Remain in, or stay in formation. Yes, sir. No way, that's a real Char. Yeah, I've forgotten them about as fast as I've said them. Hooray, we finally got the second half. Only took like 2 hours. Can you destroy full frontal within 3 turns? What was the quest? Gonna add this one, which well, obviously we're not gonna do right now. Maybe in the second half of this. In 2 turns instead of 3 turns. Figured as much. Took out like 30 of your health. Soften them up a little bit more. She evades. Home and getting groceries, you're disappointed. So pink lemonade Kit Kats. They're just strawberry. Kind of annoying. Yeah, finally starting to play more like the first episode of Unicorn. Only took like an hour.
ここで敵部隊を足止めします。
諸君の健闘に期待する。
私が先行します。各機は後に続いてください。
今がチャンスだが慌てるな。ここで仕留める。
Like 50% of the way through the trophy list. So not very. Ted Angelo. Multiple hostiles. Should we cover the captain? Not at all. We just need to sit by and watch. He'll only get in captain's way. Understood. Still on the attack. At this rate, everyone will die. Attention, all attack mobile suits. You were ordered to cease fire immediately. We're holding Minerva Zabi captive aboard the ship. What? Oh, that's the, that was the young girl, right? That, like, she was the Xeon, like, princess. Like, whatever her name was, I keep forgetting her name. Pink hair girl. Repeat, we are holding the Zabi Air, Minerva Lao Zabi, captive aboard the ship. Cease fire at once. We cannot guarantee her safety. Hold on, she's the Princess of Xeon? You're prepared to negotiate. Made the right decision. I have received the image. I am Captain Full Frontal, got that name, of Neo Xeon. Tell me, what are your demands? First of all, put on some clothes. It's Char's voice. This is Commander the Guza Mackle of the Federation Space Force Special Operations Group ECOAS. We ask that you cease attacking and withdraw right away. Do so, we can guarantee the safety of Minerva Lao Zabi. We can't just have her back. Let's take one thing at a time. If you allow us passage, then we can discuss. At once, we have arrived from a safe location. So you're holding her as your hostage. You realize that we have no evidence that this girl is the real princess. That's quite cautious for a so-called Red Comet Reborn. By your definition, we're nothing but terrorists. As we're not part of your military, we cannot expect you to be protected by international law. Some caution is to be expected. We have the highest regards for human rights. That's quite a statement coming from people who send special forces into civilian colonies, and as we speak are using hostages as shields. Yeah, says the people who like constantly like bombard the Earth with asteroids and colonies full of people. Now it is our turn to make demands. I would like you to hand over all the materials you have collected from Industrial 7. All data pertaining to Laplace's box. What? In exchange, you assure a safe passage, unless you object to the terms. I have no objection. However, you will be unable to comply because we never obtained Laplace's box. We did retrieve a Gundam-type mobile suit, did you not? It's a Federation asset of no relation to Laplace's box. If you refuse our demands, we will destroy your ship. You would do that with a prisoner on board? As her identity is unverified, she is irrelevant. She will not respond to negotiations based on uncertainties. You have 3 minutes. Trust you'll make a sensible decision. He's bluffing. He wouldn't forsake the guiding star of Xeon. I wouldn't be so sure. If Full Frontal is in fact Farah Aznable, he would be the son of Xion Dekun. That would mean he holds the Zabi family responsible for his father's death. Why should he care about me? Interesting you should say that. There's no doubt in my mind that you're the princess. I bet that many sleeves out there remain true to Zabis. Can you believe that? Continue these useless negotiations. However, the soldiers of Xion don't play as nicely as you do. If you were a Xion soldier, all they'd be thinking about would be how to destroy anything related to Laplace's box. She's right. We should destroy the unicorn's electronics while we can. That thing is the key, not the actual box. If we destroy it, then the safety of the box will... Let's put the resolve of the Federation soldier to the task, Commander Deguzamakl. If you have the courage, then destroy the key and kill me. Losing both the key and myself will undoubtedly deal a severe blow to Neo Xion. Otherwise, continue to wait for them to storm in and take it from you. There's no time for indecision. Audrey, stop talking like that. You're really making it harder for everyone. Hand yourself. Banniger. Let's just go, Audrey. This isn't something you should be involved in. My name is Minerva Zabi. No, you're Audrey. I don't care what your name is. To me, you're Audrey Byrne. Enough. Children should get involved in adult matters. If I'm such a child, then what about her? This girl's the Princess Neo Xion. I'm a child, and she's a child too. Is that how adults should behave, taking children hostage? Time's up. What's your decision? Understood. We shall destroy your vessel. Here it comes. Ready your defenses. Mobile suits, prepare to intercept. It's just some box. Why can't you just hand it over to them? You don't even know what the box is. Why do so many people have to die for it? Would you take responsibility for it? Well, we don't know the secrets hidden in Laplace's box. Some say it could overthrow the Federation. What if we were to turn over the box, only to cause even more people to lose their lives? Care to explain to those families why their loved ones died? I get it already. You just take down that red mobile suit, then you won't need Audrey as a hostage anymore, right? I'll do it. Good idea. Quickly, deploy the unicorn, Captain Otto. What are you saying? It's out of the question. This is a compromise that would work for everyone. Unicorn's performance is unmatched. Even a pilot with no training could buy enough time to get us to safety. You're practically giving the box to them. That's only the key. The key is broken now that the box will never open. The Federation's interests will be protected. That boy will keep fighting until the unicorn is destroyed. Captain, the Gundam is on Catapult 1. Fight control. I'm entering combat. Banniger, don't do this. What are you doing? Don't let it launch. Gundam pilot, you're not cleared for launch. Return to the hangar bay immediately. It's okay, I can do this. You can hear me, can't you, Banniger? You already know how to initiate the system, don't you? Yes. The pilot suit has a medical subsystem designed to resist the strain of G-forces on the body. Once the NTD is activated, it should kick in automatically. NTD? The mode in which the unicorn's limiters are disengaged. You've handled it once already. You'll be fine. Understand. Barely grazed them, but he was annihilated. Doesn't matter how powerful you are if you can't hit me. Sir. I fired. I disgraced the captain's battlefield. Okay. This is it. Gundam. Aha! So we battle again, Gundam. Second coming of Red Comet. Cool. So we got that one. That was it, right? It's only the 2 quests. Let's bring out some more Gundams. Bring out all the Unicorn Gundams. It's a Unicorn Gundam with more guns. Actually, I should have the one I wanted to defeat anyways. That was a bad one to defeat. But I want to try to get the Nihil Argama.
死に損ないの雑魚ども邪魔なんだよ。
Soften that one up a bit. I think 6,000 is good enough. It's a big chunk of the gut gauge there. I say that's probably too much damage, but no, it's just the right amount. I can soften these other ones to like low enough. I could do like a group attack and defeat 3 of these potentially. Perfect. Save in case I do too much damage here. Just the right amount. 30. Oof. I'm getting closer than that. Really? Just out of range. If I could do one more step, maybe I should move these guys like up and down. Too late. Next turn. Can soften up full frontal. One more kill. Dodged. Ooh. I don't know what the odds were, but probably more than 50% for sure. Especially since he didn't dodge. He didn't evade, I should say. Benzinde.
人が
相手をしてもらおうかガンダム。
It appears I must depart the battlefield for now. Go. That one out of the way. Alright, so which one am I trying to level up right now? This one is not really any point. Just turns into things I've already made. Hazel one. So I'll do this Ryu unit thing. How shameful to lose the likes of you. Finally done the mission. Jesus. That was like, how long was this one? At least 2 hours long for this one mission. I mean, I'm assuming because it was the intro one. Well, only one dude killed anything from my team. I guess the ship did most of the getting there. Should we start complete? Just getting the ship, yeah. That's a woman. It's hard to tell, but she looks like she's definitely like sniffing something. It's like constant stink. Hangar expansion, warship team count +1. Oh. I was gonna say, like, can we put 3 teams in there? I guess it's good for the warships that only have, like, 1 team. But at this point in the game, I guess if you played Unicorn Gundam first, which I mean probably would have been for the best. If I played this one first, I would have had, like, some really strong Gundams. Like I can get the Unicorn. Getting Unicorn early would definitely make a big difference. I guess it's faster going from the bottom now. Just the cannon. I don't even know if they've even seen those. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. We didn't unlock any new quests. Alright, so much for maybe... So this might be like 6 episodes, considering we don't even have like a new quest for episode 2. It's kind of weird. Got a new design. Goof in the Gyrodoga, or Raisin Schneider's Gyrodoga. posting on Discord. Let's check later. Alright. Alright, well, the next episode is this long. We'll have to do that one tomorrow, so let's stop the timer there. And yeah, at least we made some progress. I mean, we're in the last series now, which I'm guessing it probably will have 6 episodes, considering episode 2 doesn't even have any quests. So I was assuming like 5 if we were getting like 2 per series or whatever. Unless there's like maybe it's still 5, but then the last one has like 4 quests or something. I guess we'll see. But I will be back on tomorrow, and yeah, we'll hopefully beat this tomorrow. I can't see why we wouldn't, unless, you know, it's a lot more. I'm assuming this one was very front heavy in terms of like just the cutscenes, so later episodes are probably not going to be as heavy. We'll see. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping on by. Hope you enjoyed some Gundam goodness, and let's see where we can send everybody over there before we head out. Just me. Who's online? Oops. Alright. I'm decided to work. It's online. We got. I got Empress Chronicle playing some Final Fantasy VI. Gotta raid her up. We'll go from there. So everybody have a fantastic night. And yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow for the very likely end, finally, of SD Gundam G Generation Genesis. Have a great night, everybody. See you next